Hello and welcome to another Space Engineer Star Trek stream thing that I've been doing. I don't know, I'm just really into this one right at the moment. So at the end of the last stream, we did, oh, my helmet is off. We stopped off, oh wait, no, what am I trying to say? Since the end of the last stream, I did finish off the shield generator like I said I was going to do so Robert could play for a bit. Did I do anything else? Oh, I think all I did was I also added this wall, this nice protective wall. I also just snuck in another little deuterium converter here because we're going to need a lot of deuterium. We have plenty of ice, which is great, but we're going to need a lot of deuterium to run all this stuff that we're powering right now. What else I do? I put a shield enhancer on because I was curious. It turned my shield from like 48 million health to like 480 million health. So that was good. It was also necessary because while I was just sitting here while Robert was doing his thing, like a few boss encounters spawned. Like that's not a boss encounter. That's just a regular old standard Borg cube. But like a Borg cube spawned like 8 kilometers away. Then a USS Vengeance spawned like 6 kilometers away. It was yeah, I really felt the need to have a proper shield in that situation. So that's what I did. I put the enhancer on, hoping that would cover me. I also put two more phaser arrays on just over here. Hopefully, you know, that can do something. But yeah, we're all good. I finished welding these up. Our monument looks cool. And nothing else has really changed. I didn't really do anything other than that. So... oh, there is actually one bit of sad news. You're having a problem with Terror, aren't you? One bit of sad news. Sparky died. I'm sorry. She died. She was out here doing stuff, and then a radiation storm hit, and apparently Sparky was susceptible to radiation, and she died. We no longer have a Sparky. Sparky is no longer with us. And this makes me sad, and it makes me angry, and it makes me all kinds of emotions, and I don't like emotions. So, it's not good. I just want to finish doing this. There we go. I haven't finished, I got this much more to do. So we will have to get a replacement Sparky at some point. At the moment, unfortunately, I don't have the credits to hire a new Sparky. It's just, it is what it is. So that's probably going to be one of our goals. To get enough credits to buy Sparky. How much credits do I have? That's not credit. We have 3,788 credits. We got a little bit more than that. You have that. So we got 6,000 credits. 6,500 credits roughly. So we're nearly there. We need like another 3,500 credits. Don't know where we're gonna get them from, but that will be something that we can deal with soon. Later, not sooner. Later, not sooner. I don't know. Either way, we'll figure it out. Also, I did spawn in 10 soya beans because I'm curious to see if it's just because I have one or what. I don't know what's going on with the soya things. Like, I kept putting one soya bean in it and it would just vanish instead of crafting things. So right now, I don't know, it looks like it's doing it. It's very, very slow though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anything slower than this, but hey, it is growing a plant, so plants are supposed to be slow growing. So we'll see. But they kept disappearing. Every time I put one in there, they just vanish and I'd get nothing for my troubles, so I don't know, we put 10 in there this time, we'll see what happens. Okay, so for today's episode is there's a couple things I want to build. Mainly, I want to start building a ship to go shoot things, because we've been such a peaceful little boy. We've been a good citizen of the galaxy, and we keep getting picked on, alright? Whether it's solar storms or it was pirates at the start, which we haven't actually had a problem with pirates for a while. I think Robert was a big distraction on them. They seem to have wanted to focus on him for a bit, which, you know what, I am all for. I need my Robert back to continue to distract the enemies but we should be safe now. The shield is up, so hopefully we can withstand any assault. We have those warp cores. Like technically there's 2 warp cores. Like if you're going to talk about how they look in Star Trek, see 1, 2, but in reality those are like 6. Those little glowy white parts, they count as warp cores too, and they each generate like 10 megawatts of power. Is it 10 megawatts? Is it 10 megawatts or is it gigawatts? I can't remember. Let's have a look. Warp. 10 gigawatts. They can generate up to 10 gigawatts of power. We're currently using 1.8. How much time did it say we have there? I didn't even see. Warp core. We have 1 hour, 1 minute of fuel. Okay. But if we click on the seat, we have 13 hours of fuel. I don't know. We have some sort of amount of fuel. What that amount is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. But I wanted to build this little barrier here for no real reason. Other than I think it will look good, and it's like the edge of our station. Alright. I think that's good. I also did build this. I moved the conveyor thing that was like here connecting the ship to down over here on the side. So I think what we might do as well for this episode is I was going to build a landing pad down there. Do I really need to build a landing pad? I think that's kind of fine. I did dig out this asteroid a little bit to fit that in there. So I think we're good actually. I think we might be good. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to waste steel plates welding this stuff up. That was Sparky's job, and she's left us. She left us for a better life in the great heavens of wherever assistants go. Now, time to build our ship. So I am thinking for a ship I need, nope, that's not the button I need. I need to press all the wrong buttons to bring, god damn it, I'm doing this a lot lately. Let's go here. I just want to build, give me I think I want to build one of my favorite ships, or at least attempt to build something similar to one of my favorite ships. And one of my favorite ships is the Nova class ship that was in Star Trek Voyager. I really enjoyed that class of ship, and I think I want to continue attempt to make another version of that, or make a version of that. So that's what I'm going to do. That is what we're going to do. So I have no idea how we're going to start this off, but we're just going to start. Alright, so we'll start off with a block. Now, running on warbirds for the glory of the Empire, that's fine. We're not at war with any of you yet. We got to pick an enemy. But we also got to be very, very careful about the enemy we pick. Because, I don't want to die a lot. I don't want to lose all my stuff. Nobody ever wants to lose their stuff, do they? Alright, so how am I going to do this? I think that would be more than long enough for the ship. Yeah, that should be pretty much as long as we want the ship to be. Kind of going. Alright, now it's gonna be very rough. Oh, god damn it. It's always something. I need to build like a med kit out here. Actually, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a med sender out there if I have the bits. I don't know if I have the bits. Do we have the bits? Excuse me. Inventory. Med. It does not look like we have the bits. We could probably make the bits, but I'm kind of wanting to let the refineries just do their thing. Never mind. We won't put a med bay outside. We could move the one that we have in there, but it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, so I kind of want... I don't want to have to go down too far. I don't really know what the... kind of have a rough idea. Like, I've got a picture of the Nova class ship on my other screen there, but... how deep. It's not going to look exactly like it. It probably won't end up looking anything like it, if I'm to be honest. But I'll do my best. Alright. Also, I should probably be making this out of the Star Trek armor stuff. I don't really have that stuff. I don't have enough of that stuff to do that right now. So we'll do what we can with what we've got. Let's have a look here. There's a bunch of pictures on this thing. I just want to see that picture there. That's a picture that will be useful for us. There we go. So you do kind of go like that. Alright, and then you duck down quite sharply, I think. Alright. Okay. Don't want to have to go, we don't want to go down too far. Like, we've only got this much room. We don't need to make it perfectly the same. But I do kind of want it to look roughly the same shape. Alright, so we got like this. Then we'll have that there. And then maybe we'll go like that. Like that. And then we can start tapering it off a bit. Like so. I mean, that's where the deflector's supposed to be, right? So let's have a look. Deflector. Let's see, how big are you? So you got a nice small one, we got that one, then we got the big giant one. I think we'll probably end up going for this one. Yeah, that will kind of fit. Probably should go. Well, yeah, no, that'll fit because we'll put it like it'll be in this spot here. Yeah, that actually, yeah, that's actually kind of fine. That'll work. These won't be here, remember? Like this is just, I'm just doing the structural formwork to get an outline on it. What have we got? A Dreadnought. A USS Vengeance is back. See, look, they spawn like 7. As soon as I put the shield up, Star Trek stuff started spawning, and I regretted my decision. But then again, I didn't want to get attacked by pirates, so I also don't regret my decision, if that makes any sense. Okay, so we'll have like that. And then I think at the front, basically flat like that for a bit. We might make it a little bit, just a little bit like that. And then maybe we can go with this. Go like something like that. And then like that. Go. I mean, I don't hate the design, the profile rather. I think that might be alright. I think that could work out okay. Now we just kind of got to have it go back smooth a couple blocks. Let's go like this. I mean, how many levels do we want? We don't want it to make too big, but then again, we can't make it too small either. Because otherwise it'll just look, I can't build small, tiny ships out of a large grid. I've never been able to do that. Alright, so I'm thinking this would be one level here. Alright, and that would make this another level. It's gotta be a bit of a cramp. It's not really a cramped ship. I always feel like this is a bit cramped, but it's like a 2 meter high ceiling, and what we can do is we can put like, we can swap the ceilings out for the half blocks. It's not on this set of blocks, but yeah. Okay, so I got that. That'll be like some other level floor there. Then we'll have this floor. That's another one. Then this is another one, which means then we'll have this as a floor, and then this is another level. Don't want to make too many levels. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe we'll just go. At what point does the bridge kick up? So the bridge probably area would kick up about here, actually. I'd guesstimate. So I put that like so. Just kind of goes straight up. Then we have another flat spot here. Alright. That's sort of looking right. I mean, it looks like a bit stubby, it's a bit squished. The front seems to be a bit longer in the show, but what in the picture I'm looking at, but that's fine. It's fine, we just go like this. Okay, how many levels is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you? Oh crap! I have it set to target neutrals. No. It's okay. It's okay, phasers. You don't need to target neutrals. That was just me trying to test stuff out. It's okay. Calm down. At least we know the phaser array works. And so does that military escort now. But hopefully it'll send out the warning to everyone else in the world to not come this way. That Borg cube is just like hovering around that area. We also have a Defiant over there that was committing war crimes yesterday and was attacking stranded ships. There's a crashed ship on an asteroid that I never knew about. I think it was on this one, that asteroid there. And it was just peltering it with phasers. It did not like it. Something happened and it was getting its revenge and it was going to do it in the most violent way that it possibly could. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so I think we want to do this here. And then I feel like there's like a little bump here. I don't know why there's a little bump here in this ship. Okay. Just seems to go back just a little. To do the dorsal area. So which okay, so probably about there. We'll just go like this. And go back to this view mode. Like so. Then we'll come back a couple. And then I feel like it goes basically back in a straight-ish sort of line to as far to the rear of the ship as possible. So let's see how this goes out. That one. Do that. I mean, it's not a bad estimate. This is such a short, stubby little ship. I feel like I have to make the. Well, I suppose it is a stubby little ship, really, but I don't know. For how high it is, I feel like. You know, I think what we might do is we're going to take some creative license here and actually be unique. And we're going to delete this top layer and just lower the ship one. I think that will make the profile just look a bit better and not so...
Energy flow.
For like a better word, fat. Alright, let's go like this. Yeah, I feel like that's a bit better of a profile. What do you guys reckon? You think that's a bit better? And I missed war crimes? No, everyone missed war crimes. The war crimes happened when Robert was playing and I just happened to be on, so I wasn't even streaming. Actually, I did record it. I did record a little bit. If I can find the video, I can maybe play it. Hold on, let me have a look. Open up that folder. Space Engineers? There's the Space Engineers recording folder. Alright, let's see if this will work.
No. I don't know if there is a Borg cube.
Let's hit the war clubs. There it is.
Over the Borg cube.
Can you all see it?
The Defiant is firing arse torpedoes and it's shooting at whatever the hell this is. Oh, there's a space wreck up here.
Okay, I'm guessing you're spectator cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down.
See, Defiant.
the opposite.
It's just
direction
attacking
to the way
a
this
civilian.
flight.
And it did it for quite a long time.
Okay.
It didn't stop.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Are you
Anyway.
done?
So yeah. Captain Cisco is committing war crimes yet again, and he doesn't seem to ever be stopping. So yeah, I think that's a bit of a red stain, a red flag on Starfleet, but it is what it is. All right. Anyway, getting back to designing probably what will be a very ugly ship, because I'm trying to do this quickly. I'm trying to see how well of a ship I can design in one sitting. Usually, it takes days. Okay, so we're doing like this. Okay. That sounds about right. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I am kind of happy with that basic profile. I do kind of feel like I wish should we make the ends stick out just a little bit? Maybe we can go... Maybe we can play with this a little. Alright, and we can go... something like... that. Did I just redo the exact same thing I just did? Probably. I don't know. We can refine and adjust things as we go, but for now, we got that section done. And it's time to move on, and I'm thinking, so there's a sensor array thing on the front of this ship, right? It's gonna probably go here, something like that. Like so. Okay, and then it kind of has like a covering that comes down around the sides like this. Alright. To protect that little deflector sensor array dish thing that they have there. My back is really itchy right now and I haven't got anything to scratch it with. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, that should work like that. How wide is this thing? So, this back section is probably about a third of the size of the rest of the ship. So we need to get this energy sorted. Also, let's have a look. We'll check the soya beans while we're here, seeing if they actually are working, or if the game is just not working. Are you're crafting them? But I don't know where they're going. I think the game is... I think that mod might just not be working in this world. So it is what it is, and that sucks. It does. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't have that expertise. Anyway, so let's get on to this. So this engineering section... So I think the hangar bay is about this, roughly... It's a little bit smaller than that sensor array area we just built, but we'll make it roughly the same size. So we'll go for a 3 wide hangar bay, and then it'll kind of go up, I guess. Like, no, not like that. You don't go that way. You need to go this way. Put that like that. Like this. No, I don't know where that went. Okay, so we'll have something like that as the hangar entrance. Oh, under or over? I don't care. Just pick one. All right, like this. Okie dokie. Like so. Okay, that'll be like our little hangar. We can build a ship that's small enough to fit in there. Little shuttlecraft at some point. Alright. Okay. That's a 1 high. It needs to be a bit higher, actually. Yeah. G'day Radium, how are you? How is your day? How is things in your world? Alright, let's do that. So we'll have this as the hangar bay, which means this floor is going to be mostly hangar. So we'll leave it like that. That should be fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah. I think this will work. Okay. Nice little hangar. Then we have to kind of start having it go out sharply for a bit, probably roughly until we get to about here-ish, in line with this block. And that will be the fat tail section sort of roughed out. So what, roughly about there, we'll call it there. I think roughly. We might just kind of extend it a little bit like so. We're doing the best I can, okay? I said earlier this isn't going to be an amazing copy of the ship, but hey, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. It's the problem with not coming up with your own designs. It's a benefit too, so you don't have to overly plan it. Alright, let's just go you. How am I doing with the channel? The channel's going good. It's making progress in there. If I'm lucky, this month it can pay for my internet bill. That'd be nice. It's basically all I really want. It's free internet. Who doesn't want free internet? Free internet would be nice. Let's go like that. This and internet in Australia isn't. Oh, it's about $100 a month. Okay, there you go. Boom, boom. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. So that is that section. Then we have a dorsal section, which kind of sticks out. It gets a bit fatter. It's good. I'm from Russia. I figured you were. Your last name very clearly looks from that region of the world. And how are things going in your part of the world? I'm not going to talk about that other thing that's going on though. That is a whole political thing I don't want to get into ever. So we go like this. Go like that. Now, how are we going to do this dorsal section? It kind of... Let's see, so... That fat section. So the dorsal section would be about at this level. And Turbo wants to go out. He's going to be doing this annoying thing. Alright, Turbo has been released into the wilds to bark at everybody. Alright, I think... Do I play on servers sometimes? I used to, haven't in a long time. Servers didn't... Space engineers and servers, I feel most... Unless... They don't work very well after a while. Okay, we do... This... Alright, and it's kind of... an odd thing. It kind of does this. Like that. Probably go out. We'll go out 2 there. We'll probably go maybe like this, and then we'll go like that. Okay, this is going to be interesting because there's a sharp turn and then it kind of starts going the other way. Alright, like that. Okay. Let's do to that point, and then maybe it will start. We should start curving it in. How do we? It's a bit of a sharp curve. Was there an do that. Okay. And I can't get the thing to go the right way. God save me. There we go. Alright, like that. Kind of. I think actually maybe we can do 2 of those and then this. Turbo, you just got let out. Go play outside. Stop scratching at the door. We're a little bit off. I need to go probably at least 2 more of these out. Okay. So what we can do is we can make this go just a little bit, one more further out. Like that, and then we can curve in. We did 2, I think, and then we can go here, and then that goes like that. Awesome. Doesn't line up perfectly. Here the shape is going to be different. We'll figure that out. I'm just trying to get the thing in. You pay about $100 as well for fiber internet, at least in the part of Canada I live. I pay, I think it's $110 a month, and I get 100 megabytes up download speed and a 40 megabytes upload speed. I can upgrade to fiber, 5 gigabyte. I just haven't. It'll cost like an extra $10-15 a month. So I'm planning. I'm moving soon as well. So I don't really see the point in upgrading just as of yet. 3. We need 3 of these. So we got 1, 2, and then 3. But internet in Australia is just ridiculously stupid. We're like one of the most developed nations in the world. We have one of the worst internets in the world. There's literally... Internet is better in third world countries than it is in Australia. Because our government is full of a bunch of old morons who can't plan for the future. Unless a big giant mega corp tells them otherwise. I know I'm sounding like one of those like paranoid... nut job type anti-government people. I'm not anti-government. I'm anti this government. And the previous government. We need new government. We need new politicians. I think all politicians have to be fired and replaced with new people. Also, I also think all politicians should only be paid what the median wage is of the people of Australia or whatever country. That way, they'd be enticed to increase the average citizen's income and worth instead of just their own. Yeah. I think everyone in the world is over their governments at the moment. Because everyone, everywhere I speak, whether they be
Energy
British,
low.
American, Australian, Canadian, all of them, they just seem to just be frustrated with the governments. And unfortunately, it seems what is also the case is there's no really better alternatives for either of the parties in each country. It's funny, isn't it funny that every country seems to have 2 political parties? I don't know how it works in Canada, actually. I know Justin Trudeau's a bit of a moron. Probably should be thrown in jail from some of the stuff I've seen him do. Then again, I could be wrong. Don't want to talk politics. We could go down that rabbit hole for a long time, and everyone can get all angry. I love talking politics in the pub though. It's hilarious. People get so defensive when they're drunk about politics. Ow. Let's have a look. Where are we at? It's problem with not having mirror mode. Mirror mode is a bit of a life-changing tool. Okay, so that's that. So then we got the square piece, and then we got this piece going that away. Then it was a half piece. What type of ship am I building? I'm going for a Nova class starship in Star Trek. Nova class is my favorite ship. I just love the way it looked. Also, the humans in it were probably one of the most realistic portrayal of humans in Star Trek until the newer series. Because they weren't like goody two-shoe people. They literally just like, fuck it, I want to get home. I'm going to sacrifice some aliens to do it. And I feel like a large portion of the population would act that exact same way, unfortunately. Alright, let's do that. I think it's like that. Yeah, all the way. Okay. I mean, it's a bit hard to tell because it's not welded up, but I think it's not too bad. It is a bit stubby. I think we're going to have to expand the rear end of it a bit. What do you guys think? I think it, yeah, I know the answer. That rear end needs to be extended probably by, what, at least 4 blocks? What do you guys think, 4 blocks? I mean, she's a bit stubby. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to have to be extended. I think the rear end, the length of the rear is about the same length, is roughly the same length as the dorsal section, or the dorsal section, or whatever the hell it's called. So, I'm going to have to fix it. Also, that blinking red warning is annoying me. It's like, I know there's bad guys out there. You don't have to keep telling me about the bad guys. Alright, I'm just going to connect this to the ground, because I'm going to have to disconnect it from the base for a sec. Alright. Like that. Alright, Toba, I'll let you in for like the 5 seconds you want to in, and then you'll...
No energy.
Dog didn't want to come in, he just wanted to annoy me. Alright. Close. I need the power. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Problem solved. Food, water, that's okay for now. We don't have to worry about that. Okay. So what do you think? You think we should expand the ship end? I think we are. I'm going to do it. Never mind. The decision has been made. We've got to expand this by... I think... We go 4 blocks out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I kind of feel 4 blocks. Yeah, 4 blocks. 4 blocks is the way to go. Alright. You grew up watching Voyager and TNG. I grew up watching Voyager and TNG. Voyager was the first series I ever watched. It was the first Star Trek series I ever watched. And that is why in my heart it is always one of the best Star Treks. It had some of the worst storylines at times. I mean, there was that time Tom Paris and Janeway had lizard children. Not a great story. But yeah. Also, Janeway was a bit of a savage. That whole Tuvix situation was a bit questionable. It's a hard situation. 1, 2. No, don't know where that went. No, there is no block there. There is no solid block there. You need to go because you'll get in the way. Okay, so we go like this. 7 of 9. Man, 7 of 9. Yeah. It hurts. Moving on from the obvious. Because yes, the obvious. That was definitely a bonus in life. There's story development in Star Trek Picard. I actually really enjoyed that too. I feel like they did her character very well in that show. Alright. I met Jerry Ryan once. She's a lovely woman. Lovely woman. That's a weird phrase. She was nice. She was friendly. She was chatty. She's a woman who married a politician and regretted that decision too. Funny enough. Let's go like that. I didn't really care for the I didn't mind Neelix and that, but I didn't really care for Kess and that whole aspect. It just didn't make sense. She was like a 2-year-old, and Neelix was. What are you? You're just not connected to anything, or you're rude. Move. All right. Seven or 9. Okay. We can get rid of this now because I've replaced it all mostly. That's what designing ships takes forever in this game. You make so many changes. Alright, do we think that's... Yeah, I think that's probably a bit better. That looks a bit better. It should be long enough. There. Alright. Borg cube on sensors. Great. Yeah. There's a boss fight. Look, 7 kilometers away. There's a boss Borg cube. This is why I want to build a ship. I don't want to. I'm afraid to go out and mine right now. I think. Yeah. I'm a scared boy. Okay. I'll admit it. I'm a scaredy cat. I don't have quantum torpedoes. There's a Defiant out there. Oh look, it's a Sovereign class. Let's go check out the Sovereign class. I just want to see it. I want to see it in all its glory. I mean, technically I could steal it. I'm not going to. I kind of want to build my own, but I want to check it out. Let's have a look. Come here, Sovereign class. Hopefully I don't get too close to that Borg cube. Well, if I do, hopefully this Sovereign class will take care of it. Alright. Heavy battle cruiser. Ooh, jeez, don't whack me. Look at this thing. I mean, up close. Up close, those. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, yeah, it does have those little pointy things, I guess, doesn't it? It's kind of cool. What are you made out of? Titanium plates. I should really build my ships out of titanium. I'm not going to. I'm doing light armor with shields. It'll be fine. The 1701-E. Is Worf in charge? God damn it. What are you shooting at? I'm out! Nope. It's shooting at something. It's not showing. I don't know what it's shooting at. It's committing war crimes. We must leave the area at once. I don't want to be involved in the war crimes of Starfleet. We'll just let it do its thing. God, they're noisy. Okay, I can stop hearing it now. It's fine, I don't have to hear the firing. You're like 6 kilometers away. You're finally getting quieter, thank you. Those are some of the most loud phases in the history of phases. Scared the crap out of me too. It just started shooting at something. Alright. Anyway. Back to work. I can still hear it. We're just gonna hide in our rock. Leave me alone. Alright, so what we got next? We gotta do the nacelles. Now I think the nacelles, so that's the bottom of the ship. Oh, we're gonna extend the bottom of the ship too, don't we? Alright, let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just basically gonna copy the exact same thing that we had before. So it up, and then it was just one of these, like so, and then it was a few of these, and then from the rear end I think I just did this. So it would have been something like that. Okay. That. We don't need that. We don't need you anymore. Okay. There we go. There's a wall somewhere here. Yeah, I think that'll look okay. Sort of. Now, to do the more awkward part. So, the nacelle wings, or whatever you want, struts, they kind of go, they go back, they sweep back, but they also, wait, hold on, yeah, they sweep back, yeah. They also swing up, they also go up at an angle, so, I don't know how we're going to do this. Did the Star Trek people happen to, like, give me fancy nacelle struts? I don't think they would have. Get windows. Sensor arrays. How big is that sensor array? Okay, it's not that big. Alright, screw it. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. So you kind of want... Can we do it this way? I'm gonna have to do it this way. I think there is a way to do this. Okay. Something sort of like that, and then I have to kind of invert. Like so. I need this one. Nope, not that one. I need this one though. Okay. Kind of need you to just go up though. I don't want to have. How do we make this go up? How do we make this go up? I don't know how to make it go straight up. Whatever, we'll deal with that later. And then we'll have the warp nacelle kind of come out like so. How far back this thing kind of sticks
Energy
out.
low.
We're a little bit, be roughly that long. Probably go about that wide maybe? Should we go that wide? I don't know, let's have a look. I think we'll go. How close to the things? There's a bit of gap, okay, so about this high. I think that looks like a good rough outline for a warp nacelle, at least size-wise. I think the way we're gonna have to kind of do this to get like a yeah. I think we're just gonna have to get. I should have looked at the Sovereign class. Is that still out there shooting at things? The Defiant's out there. Sovereign class is all over there. Let's go F8. Sovereign, I need to see how your nacelles are done, bud. I need to steal your theories because I am terrible at angled nacelles. How did you do it? So you just kind of... Interesting. Yeah, you just kind of stepped it up. You just did step ups. Okay. Alright. Well, let's have a look. Hold on. I don't want to disconnect this one. Have this floating in space. Oh, God damn it, where's the block on it? There you go. So let me stick this little wart on the back of the nacelle so I can kind of disconnect all of this nonsense and try step up system. Alright, so we go like this here, and then you're gonna flat
Energy critical.
and then you step up again. Should we go? Yeah, screw it, we'll do this one. Like that. Ow. Okay. And then we will go the opposite down. Like that. This might now be raised a little bit for this nacelle. Like so. So. And like that. Does that look a bit better? Sort of. We do it like so. You got the wrong block. It's fine. There we go.
No energy.
No energy again. Yeah, I think that'll look alright once welded. Let's get some energy before we die. Should just move the goddamn thing outside. Alright, bam. We're down to 3.3 soybeans. So you're producing them. Alright, I just don't know where they're going. Oh, it is what it is. The composter. The composter is taking him. No, you bastard. You absolute bastard. There's a composter on this list. No, it isn't. No, you little thieving. Stop stealing all my limited food. Okay, it looks like I figured that one out at least. The composter is stealing all my stuff. How much? And you would have had, you would have taken... Where is it? Yeah, you've made a bunch of organic paste because there was none left. I took it all out of the... Let's got organic paste out of it because organic paste. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to get by sitting on the toilet. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well we figured that out. That's one less problem. It's the stupid thing being stupid. And the dog wants in again. Okay. It's looking good. Bones is calling me. Busy, Bones. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. What has YouTube done to me? Okay. I feel like a TUIs, but instead what I'm going to do is, let's just adjust this a little bit more. I feel like kind of want to do something like that. Alright, we do that. And then what we could do, get rid of that, we don't need that anymore. This here, like so. I don't know. I won't know until I actually build this thruster entirely, but it's kind of hard to see. Should I just weld this section up? I should just probably weld this section up to have a better look at it. That. Let's weld this up real quick so I can visualize it. I think maybe what we should do is we go like this, and then this can be like the start of the nacelle, sort of. But it's not that way on the ship, but at least now we got a kind of curving up bit, and I can like do the triangle pieces or something to match that up later. Ow. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. And then I don't know how. I'll figure out the angles afterwards. Kind of limited in the shapes that you can make in this game, but hey, it is what it is, and we will persevere. Okay, so what did I do? I did upside down triangle and triangle. Okay. Mirror all of this while we're building it, otherwise it'll be a pain in the butt to do later. I do miss mirror mode. Got that. So we did that. And then it's just all kind of straight edges at that point, isn't it? Yeah. Straight like so. I think we did that. And then we did triangle slopes. Okay. Hey, how did we do slopes? Oh, we didn't do this, we did slopes. Okay. Look at that. And then we did the square on top thing, and then the angle thingies. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we got this going here. You are a square, you go like that. And then this is the top of the nacelle. And then the nacelle runs, the framework runs like so, to about there, and I think we will 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is committing a cardinal sin in Space Engineers of building in even numbers. You should always build in odd numbers so that you can have your doors and things offset and your conveyor tubes. At least that is generally how I like prefer to do things, but hey, sometimes you gotta break the mold. Oh, that's a bit of a concern. That rock is gonna be in the way. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Just means when we launch, we're going to have a little bit of work to do. Although it kind of looks like I've gone one block too far there. Yeah, I have. That's alright. We're like one block into... If I place this here, is that going to be clipping into the asteroid even so slightly? No. Okay, good. We don't want it touching the asteroid because that will cause problems. Comet storm inbound, known danger detected. Okay, cool. That's already here though. You're a little bit late. Give me that warning. Crap. Okay. There's our little Nova class ship. Fair bit of work to be done on her. I think what I might do. So we're gonna fill in all of this main floor here, right? And I think I might weld this section up just so we can start getting a visualization of the ship in our heads. I think it'll help in the building process just to have a solid foundation of which to build from. We got a pretty good rough idea of the outline now, so we can start filling things in, and as we go we can just round everything out, make it as smooth as we can. Once this thing's built in light armor, over time as we take damage to the ship, I'll replace the blocks with like the Star Trek armor blocks. I think that'll be it. A better way. Ooh, lucky I didn't like that. I think that'll be a better way to do things. I need to set the replicator up to build like all of the... I don't need that right now. Alright, I know that was something I really wanted before.
Energy
I
critical.
don't now. I need lots of these. Just... What are we shooting at? What are you shooting at? Did you really have to shoot massive holes in my ship I just placed? Okay, phases. Chill. These phases. All of you, you're just gonna have to go off it now. Alright? I'll put you on when there's actually something for you to shoot at. I don't know what you're shooting at. There's a pirate hiding station 20 kilometers. You know, the pirates probably did send little drones after me that don't have radars, so you don't see them. Bloody remember the other day when I was just building and two grinder drones just showed up right behind me and scared the crap out of me, bastards. Also, don't blow holes in my ships, damn it. Goddamn phases. That is one downside of building here that I probably should have foreseen, is that the phaser arrays will shoot through it. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. It didn't occur to me, and it really should have. And that is my fault. That's a wall. Okay. Yep, there you go. Little drones. Little drones are trying to attack us. But you can't get past the shield. Na 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 na, there's a shield there. I'm out of energy. Some energy. I should build some of those power kits. I never use them. Never have them before, but it could be useful. I think you actually have to manually use them though. They don't actually activate on their own. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh, you tried to attack me, but you can't get through me shields because you are poop. Did you have anything worthwhile in you? Access denied. You know what? I don't care. You're not even worth my time. Did you drop anything good? No. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Let's get this floor welded up so we can start making progress. And much more visual progress. I wish I had Sparky. I miss Sparky. I can't believe Sparky died to radiation. It makes me sad. It was such a good little helper. At least she was in this world. She was doing very well. She basically built the mining ship all on her own. At least the thrusters. I didn't have to really weld many of the thrusters up. She actually did them all. That's great. Look at that. Where's this actually a replicator? You know what? I kind of want you to just make like a lot of steel plates because we are going to go through a lot building this thing. Yes. It's okay. So, one good thing about building a ship of this size, one of the reasons why I'm willing to build a ship of this big is because one of the goals of the series is for me to go build bases on all the planets and asteroid bases in orbit of their. My goal is to build stations in orbit of all the planetary bodies and stations on the planets themselves. So if I building a ship of this size will allow me to make it pretty much self-sufficient. I don't know how we're going to go about landing on planets with it. I don't think that would be a wise idea, but I am going to try at some point. Because why would I not? Why would you not try to... Can I access through you? No, but I can access through you. Why would I not try to land on a planet? Like, I feel like... just a missed opportunity if I didn't. Yeah, I know, a useful Sparky. It was... actually surprising to me too. Though there was one time when I came back after the ship that she just finished welding the thrusters, the components on the when the pirates moved my asteroid about 50 meters to the right, and I didn't notice because they distracted me, and because of that the ship rear crashed into it and blew up a couple of the thrusters, and thankfully the empty cargo container. When I came back, she had a bit of a temper tantrum about that. She went hiding and was staring at the asteroid rock over there in the corner for like a good 20 minutes. But I can't really blame her for that one. Like she just finished welding it, and I came back like less than an hour later, and it was half destroyed. And she watched it happen too. She was distraught. So we have to take our revenge on the pirates for hurting Sparky's feelings and making Sparky sad. That can't go unpunished. That's something we're going to have to deal with in the future as well. But yeah, that happened. Sparky was actually useful. Not too intelligent though, apparently. She didn't know to stay out of the radiation. To be honest, I didn't think the radiation would kill her. I didn't expect that to happen. But it's okay. I'm sure Sparky has a twin out there that at some point we'll be able to hire and bring into our services. I don't know. I don't think we can name it Sparky again though. Sparky has passed away in this universe. Maybe we can get her sister Sparkette. What do you think, Sparkette? What's a good name? Let me know a good name. What name do you think is a good name? Okay. Do this. An enemy empire. Oh, we found a Klingon ship. Usually when they pop up in the chat like that. No, that's not true. There you go. Klingon Raptor. Oh, you're flying in packs. Thank God none of them are mad at me. The quantum torpedoes in this game are no joke in this mod. They will ruin your life. They have a very long range of like 20 kilometers or something stupid. And they do a lot of damage. I think I've mentioned before, I had a friend that were playing all together once, and he built a base on a moon or something, I can't remember. I think it was a moon. And he somehow pissed off the Klingons, and they were just constantly torpedoing his base from orbit, from like 20 kilometers out. He couldn't even see them. He'd just be out there and like explosions would start happening. It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie, but it was also like, it gave everyone else like a little bit of pause and thought. Had to think about you know, what they were gonna go shoot at. I realized it wasn't gonna be as easy as everyone else. See, I was lucky. I was in space and I had put my shields up and I had like a whole bunch of power generation. So when I annoyed the Klingons, when I was trying to defend him, when I tried to blow him up, they couldn't really defeat me, and I ended up with like a graveyard of ships around my station when the Klingons just keep constantly attacking you. It was interesting. Ball cube. Oh yeah, there's a ball cube boss encounter. They do go away after a while, so we can just ignore that. Alright, we need some water and some power, so let's just go deal with that. And screw you for destroying all my stuff, but thank you for the organic paste. Okay, how are you going now? Okay. Soya. I put the word soya in. We have 32 soya beans. I was actually legitimately like about to remove the mod because I thought it was broken. The mod wasn't broken. I just did it dumb. Okay, so if I tell it to craft 1 soya bean, so it's like for every 1 soya bean you get 0.67? I don't know. Okay, let's have a look. We currently have 32 soya beans in inventory. I am telling it to make 1 soya bean. Let's see how she goes. Alright, let's see how it goes. What am I in here for? Water. I need some water. Okay. Alright, that should be enough. What are we at? Water's 100%. Sweet. Food is still good. Sleep is fine. Just need a bit of power. Alright. We are in a bit of a active space zone area though. And I know Robert is around here somewhere. I saw him join. I did see him join. He thinks he can hide from me. But I know he's out there. And he's doing stuff. So he thinks he's being clever. He thinks he's being sneaky. I need more steel plates. How many steel plates do I actually have out of curiosity? We have 6,000 steel plates. Okay, well, can we make more? No, I think we're out of iron. Do we actually have any more iron? We have no more iron. Alright. Where's the Borg encounter? You're that away. I need... There's a Borg over there, but that one's neutral. We need iron. So let's just activate all the iron. Hey, turn on. Rude. Turn all the iron markers on. We've got one 12 kilometers away, dead ahead. I think the one that is 12 kilometers away, dead ahead is the one we're going to go to. Yes, it is. Okay, so there's an iron 10 kilometers over that way to the right. Ow. But that's near the ball cube. Yeah, we're not going to go that one. We'll go to the iron and uranium. We might grab a bit of uranium while we're out there as well. God damn it, Turbo. Make up your mind, in or out. You're not a cat. Yeah, we might grab some uranium while we're out there too. We might as well. Alright, can we even... Oh crap, can I even get this out? Oh, this is... I've got myself in a bit of a sticky situation. I think... No, we can't. We're gonna have to drill our way out, I think. It's alright. We might... Yeah, I don't mind getting rid of this chunk here anyway. We gotta drill our way out. Alright. We are oxygenated in here, that's great. Awesome. Okay, let's turn that off. Thrusters, I'm just going to manually go off and on for now. Alright, and then we're just going to have to kind of... Really? That's a pretty strong magnetic lock that those connectors have. need to get through because I didn't think this through. I promise you, okay, we can... I know that thruster's going to hit that rock. I am aware. Alright. It's never a good sign when you have to mine your way out of your own base. It means you've done something seriously wrong. And in this case, it was I wasn't paying attention when I was building my ship above my mining ship. Alright. That should work, right? Let's just move back over a bit. I think we're good. Oop. Oh, that's fine. We're good. We're out. We're free. Ha 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 ha! No asteroid is going to keep us imprisoned. Alright. So we go here. We've got to get as much iron as we can. We grab the uranium while we're there. Might as well. Bit of stretch. I'm take this opportunity to have a drink. And while we're sitting in the Discord chat, and Robert's not joining us, he must be busy. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably just trying to get all this stuff to refine for him. Please don't activate that boss encounter. Pretty sure you have to get decently close to do it, but I don't want a ball cube to spawn. This ship does not have any shields or weapons on it. It's just a basic, old school, early 20th century mining vessel. It's none of the fancy gizmos of these modern day Star Fleet ships. I am on Discord, aren't I? I thought I was. Yeah, I'm on Discord. I don't know what you're talking about, Robert. Totally on Discord.
Now I can turn down your stream.
It probably would help. You don't want to double here.
Yeah, it was fun. When the lasers were hitting when you were sticking out that ship, I jumped out of my seat.
Yeah.
Because I was like 12 kilometers from the bird cube at that time. I'm like, oh god, please no.
You thought they were going to shoot at you.
I don't know the range of that thing.
I think the phases are 5Ks, man. I think you're fine. Actually, I don't know about the ball cube.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the ball cube's weapons are. Yeah. So how's your little mining going?
Well, I got tired of how slow it is, so I just slapped like, I don't even know how many drills. All the drills.
All the drills.
All the drills.
Hey.
Platinum. Slow. Very, very slow process of refining it.
Did you find my platinum asteroid? Easy.
Yep. I'm working on it now.
Did you leave some at platinum for the rest of us?
Well, I heard that you have 1 million, so I'm not too concerned about it.
I had 1 million. It's expensive stuff.
You have to refine now. You got like efficiency market, don't you?
Um,
Hey, we could do our first trade. How much platinum you got stored?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a while.
If you got a bunch, I'll give you the ore.
I don't know. And I think all the mining's been going to thrusters. Because I still haven't got all the thrusters built for this mining ship yet. Which I kind of feel like...
I don't know. Prioritize your shenanigans.
I need to, like, just... I'm not going to. This mining ship is going to stay like this because I don't mind the design and I wouldn't mind, like, having it in other worlds. But I should have just used the Star Trek thrusters.
Oh, by the way, that RTS or whatever, maneuvering thrust,
Yeah.
it's more powerful.
It's more
It's
powerful.
too powerful. Yeah, it's... So, like, the thrust I'm using now gives me 100 meters a second in about 3 seconds.
Yeah.
That thrust, the second you click it, max. The second you click it.
Did you have the other ones turned off?
Yeah. No. This isn't my test world. I didn't make it here. That was
Oh.
and that was with a large Star Trek size ship. The second I clicked it, max. I'm not going to use them.
Yeah.
And they don't have any like fire animation, nothing. It's just weird. I don't know. I'm not using them. I'm sticking with these. Sticking with these.
Seems fair to me, I guess. It does seem overpowered. I think they have decorative thrusters though, so.
They do have decorative thrusters, but I don't think they have.
They don't have thrust running. No.
Yeah. Well, they don't. They're not visually like. At least these have some type of fire.
Oh yeah.
Fire's good.
Everyone likes a bit of fire. Who doesn't
Yeah.
like fire? Fire! Fire! Anyone know what that reference is from? Do you know what that reference is from? I wonder if anyone in chat knows what that reference is from.
Fire, 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 and a weird voice. Is that like? Is it like a comedy office show, or is it like?
It is a comedy show, and it is a cartoon. I'll give you that much information.
Is it older
And
than
it's
me?
and it's probably older than you.
I not know it. I'm not that in tune with cartoons.
It was a Beavis and Butthead reference.
Beavis and Butt.
Yeah.
What? Beavis and Butt. That's not the dog with two heads, is it?
No, that's Cat Dog.
Oh god, no. I don't know.
It's not a kid's cartoon, to be clear.
Oh, well, I definitely don't know that. Never been a fan of vanilla cartoons.
I love vanilla cartoons, did you say?
Yeah, that is true.
Inventory. How much iron did I get
Iron?
from that? Nearly 100k. Nearly a million, sorry. Just a little bit more iron there.
Never have enough platinum.
Let's get all the iron. We can't leave any scraps behind. If we leave scraps behind, then that means Robert will come steal.
That's okay. I know I have a large supply, 100k out of everything. Just a long way.
I have a large supply, like 100k of everything, me with my million.
No, 100 kilometers away, I have a bunch of asteroids. I have that whole sector mapped out, but you know. An
the hell is
asteroid.
that?
There's
I think there's a pirate drone. Oh, yep, there it is. It crashed into the asteroid. God damn it, you little freaking.
I drove by a pirate drone like 5k out. Just saw my lasers shoot randomly.
Nobody
Bird drone that
likes.
had no movement.
There, I don't trust you. Nobody likes you. Stupid pirates. Alright. There is a pirate hidden station 20 kilometers away from me, so I've got to deal with that at some point. In the meantime, more iron!
I mean, I am definitely over 1 million platinum, but I'm still mining because I find probably 100k and I've barely got enough to make like freaking 20 emitters.
Yeah. Well, yesterday when you played for a few hours after I finished streaming, that whole time I had the platinum being refined and stuff to make thruster components. I still haven't got enough to finish the thing. Thruster components, I never realized just how much resources they took.
Definitely.
Turns out a lot.
Yes. It's crazy. You know, I don't know, for some reason in my head I thought iron was cheaper, but I've always used hydrogen because it's you know, more efficient. It just requires more space. But I realize now that my use of hydrogen was probably more based off of the expensive ion. I've just forgotten. It's been so many years.
Probably the way it is, yeah.
more field emitters. Yay, 28 more.
Oh, the field emitters are a pain in the ass to make as well, though.
Dude, you need 400 of them. They require so much platinum.
Wait till you build a station one. You need like 900 field emitters plus another 30 or whatever, 24 I think for the station controller.
Oh, you need leftover.
So you need like nearly 1,000 field emitters.
Yeah.
That took forever too. So I only just like I barely finished that before we finished last night.
Get that iron first. So you mined what, like 1 million platinum, and that was enough. But I'm guessing you used efficiency.
Did I use efficiency? I know 3 of my refineries have efficiency, and then the Star Trek refinery, which does things at like 20 times the speed, refines 20 times faster than a normal refinery, but it doesn't have efficiency on them.
Yeah, that's what I'm using now, and I mean I'm feeling the difference right now. It might be time to get an efficiency. I don't know if it'd be faster or not. If it's more efficient, if you get more per like minute.
I don't know. I've never done that math. How much iron have I got now? I have over 2 million, 2.5 million iron. Why are the drills maxed out? Okay, I think I've damaged a connector somewhere. God damn it. Those ones are fine, those are fine. Probably damaged it when I was banging into things. Let's see, you're fine, you're fine. You are okay. You are now okay. You are now okay. How did I have stuff in my inventory to build this? I got so lucky that I had... Ah, bugger. How are all of these ones damaged? I don't know how... Okay, we need a few more motors. What has motors in them that I can just leech? Do you have motors in you? No, you don't have motors. Let's have a look. You got like 20 motors in you. You got 8. I might steal the motors from this rear cargo container because I'm not using that right now. I'm gonna need to get these conveyor tubes reconnected because I don't know how much. I wasn't paying attention to when I was mining. So, hi Tiberius, I am back. Are you back? What are you up to? Robert's here too.
Out.
The gang is all here. That's that. That's fine. That is fine. Okay, so that should now move it all back there. I don't know how much iron I wasted mining with my heads being full. That's kind of annoying me, but doors have motors. Doors do have motors, but doors also keep the oxygen in the ship, which I think is probably a good place to keep the oxygen. In my humble, professional opinion, what do you think? Robert, do you think that's a good place to keep the oxygen in the ship?
Well, yes, probably. That is advice I should take over myself. My window was thrown off when I was adding drills, so now I have no pressurized cockpit. That's a problem for later.
Yes. Well, Jonathan seems to think that oxygen is also an important thing to get.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe I won't fix it.
However, Tiberius says we don't need oxygen. I think the only way to settle this debate is for a death match. We can do it. Is that Romulan warbird fighting the Klingon cruisers?
That would be something.
The Sovereign, the USS Sovereign is shooting a Romulan warbird. I can answer that. Oh, this poor Romulan warbird is at war with everyone. It's firing at the Sovereign ship, it's firing at the Klingon cruisers. Is there any damage? It's not actually hitting the Sovereign ship by the look of things. I mean, hitting it would probably help. Oh, the Sovereign is now fighting the Klingon ships as well. However, the Klingon ships are giving absolutely 0 Fs about the Sovereign ship firing at it, apparently. Interesting. You know what? Good on you for taking on multiple people at once. But I am going to leave all of that up to you and get back to my mining. There you go. Well, the universe is starting to get more lively around here, Robert.
That is for sure.
Why is there so much thruster sound going on right now? There we go. I think there's a bug in the Matrix then. It's like all I could hear was like a loud thruster sound and it was really annoying. Alright, let's grab a bunch of duranium while we're here because it's here. And then eventually we're gonna, I think you use duranium for the holes. I think it's one of the hole ingredients. I don't actually remember.
Yes. Not the glowing one, but the other one. The whatever it's called. Use duranium matrices and something else. The other common resource.
The other common resource.
Is duranium and deuterium or something?
But meaning to ask you, Tiberius, how's your voice acting stuff going? I watched a bit of that. I think I watched the first 10 minutes of that last one that you sent us. I enjoyed that. I thought that was cool.
Tritium. Tritium.
So on pause for a bit. You gotta focus on your... That's alright. As long as you're enjoying doing it when you're doing it, that's all that matters, isn't it? How much of that? It's fun, so I'll get back into it soon. Yeah. If you're enjoying it, man, you should definitely do it. Seems like you enjoyed it when you're doing it. Me and Robert were planning on doing a Star Citizen like series, like scripted type thing, and I think there's potential for you to have a role in that too. We can all play. I know Vinny wants to get involved in it, so we had that conversation with him the other week. But I'm actually waiting for the I gotta did I tell you, Robert? I have to re-record. I have to re-record that for the 47 seconds I've already recorded of that series. Now.
Yeah, because of the new face stuff.
Well, they got new face animations. You can have beards and stuff. The hair is all different. You can even have coloured hair, Robert. You can colour your hair, and they got a new EVA system. How you float around. It's awesome. So hopefully there's no more face planting on the on the things.
You're asking a lot.
It's possible. Tiberius is down, Robert. We can now write a roll for Tiberius.
Copy that.
Sorry, we got 2 of our friends down. Now we're just gonna talk to Bones. Free labour. We'll all hang out. Be interesting to do. I think we can make Tiberius. I was going to say we can make him do something like his real life job, but I wouldn't do that to the man. Plus, I'd rather utilise him in a more important role.
Oh yes, he's the only one with it actually is a voice actor, or has voice acting experience.
He also has an awesome voice.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he has a few awesome voices now.
Now let's see if I can get this back into my base without crashing again. I can hear phasers going off somewhere. I don't understand how you can hear phasers in space. Sound can't travel through space. Sound needs oxygen to move.
Sound needs oxygen to move?
Yeah, I think it uses oxygen to move. I think. Anyone?
I know it bounces off things, and that's how like you can talk. So I thought that if there's two people facing each other, that they could hear each other, but they have to be directly facing each other. If they're back to back, they could not, because there's nothing for this sound to bounce off of.
They always say no one can hear you screaming in space. I just thought you need oxygen molecules for the waves or some nonsense. I don't know.
Well, you'll need oxygen to breathe, so you probably couldn't make any sound.
Do you have any science boys in the chat that can answer that question? Like, can you... I really hope they're not shooting at my base. They shouldn't be. I turned my phases off. Oh. The Klingon Raptor is shooting at the Sovereign class and they're fighting around my asteroid, Robert. Can you all find a different place to fight? Unless you're gonna, like, you know, disable each other and I can loot, salvage you, but... to make this even more difficult, I'm gonna park this thing in reverse because I didn't think, when I started building our new ship, about place... Oh, everything went quiet. Oh, okay, it just went quiet for a second. That Klingon bird of prey is like... How big is that thing? That's 2 kilometers out. That is 2 kilometers out and it's taking up a large chunk of my screen. That concerns me. I'm genuinely concerned about that. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go back into my hidey hole. Let's just maneuver this thing in. Yeah! I love the Jaws reference. Alright, I haven't watched Jaws in ages. When was the last time you watched Jaws, Bones? Oh, Bones. I crashed. I got distracted. I got distracted thinking about Jaws and then I said Robert's name wrong and then I crashed and it's all the pirate's fault. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna live in a noise polluted environment for a while. I don't know. It concerns me that they're fighting around my asteroid. Does that mean they're fighting over me? Over who gets to loot me? I guess this is what it's like for a civilian in a war zone, right? Everyone's fighting around you and you're just hoping there isn't going to be a stray photon torpedo that happens to come your way and ruin your day because you're not ready to play with the big boys. Okay, where are we in terms of docking? We are nowhere near the docking port. Alright, let's just keep going back until I can see it. I mean, the hard part is technically over, I think. Okay. Oh, I didn't, okay, I didn't do too bad coming back in. Oh, okay. We are connected. Okay. That should help us out a little bit. that noise. They're so noisy. So bloody noisy. Right, how much power do we actually have left? 22 hours of power. Sweet. How much of the ice have I used? Ice. We have not much ice left. We have 806, but we got plenty. Okay, anti-deuterium and deuterium. These are our power source. We got a crap ton of them, so I think we should be good. Why are the warp cores half empty? That's kind of annoying. Alright, deuterium. No, okay, just go cargo. We'll do this. We're gonna have to manually load things. Alright, so right click, drag, 100. I'm just gonna go Control C so I can just do this the quick way. Control V, bam. Control V. Control V. Control V. Control V. Can you guess what I'm gonna say next? Control V. If you guess Control V, you're right. Control V. Control V.
I thought it was left click, or like hold left mouse and drag.
Sorry? So I have a
Yes,
lot of
you-
phases going on. It's hard for me to hear.
Are you like moving things and trying to get a specific amount?
Yeah.
Doesn't just dragging while holding right click do that?
Yeah.
I thought you were doing like Control V or something.
I was doing Control V because I was pasting the number 100. So instead of having to type out 100 every time, I just press Control V and it pastes it.
Yeah, I was absent for a second, so I was a little delayed from what you were doing.
So many phases. Why is it when I put power into the reactors, all of a sudden my power went from 22 hours to 1 hour?
It's possible you are producing enough power for some of your other weapons, maybe, and so they're recharging.
Oh, maybe they're recharging. My weapons theoretically haven't fired. I think I have my weapons turned off. I hope I have my weapons turned off. My weapons hopefully are turned off. I don't want to piss off all the people that are around me. Off, off, and off. Gonna get a tinnitus from the battle going on in Starfleet with a night service. Well, technically I wasn't in the battle. You all need to go fight somewhere else. Oh, they've gone quiet. Oh, they're noisy again.
I feel like
They're battling like 5 kilometers, 5 to 7 kilometers away, and they're like 4 to 7 kilometers, and it's so noisy. Alright,
Oh, you know how I was saying I was building my Star Trek ship and putting hydrogen fuel and tanks in the nacelles?
vaguely.
Well, because because of the thrusters, and I don't need hydrogen anymore. I have instead replaced them with that's where all of my power production, so all my warp cores will be in the nacelles and my warp core storage.
Oh.
So if you take out the nacelles, you take out my power, and which takes out my thrust. So I think that's pretty more accurate.
So what you're telling me is I have to target your nacelles.
I'm just telling you what I'm doing in case you want to do something simple. I'm sharing my thoughts and ideas.
My warp core, my main power source, is going to be ship design accurate, because I do have a schematic for the Nova class ship.
So what is ship design accurate then? What do you do?
On Star Trek ships, the warp core is usually like in the towards the bottom rear middle section of the hull.
My only reference to that is I occasionally remember seeing the warp core get ejected in like episode 1 of Enterprise.
Did they eject the warp
Or Next
core?
Generation. Next Generation.
They didn't eject the warp core in the first episode. They separated the sources section.
I don't know. I remember some show ejecting like episode 1. I don't know what it was. It doesn't matter. Point is, I've seen it, and I was like you're saying, bottom middle.
Yeah.
Like they had a big old shaft. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna move
To
it.
be honest, the reason why I decided to do that ultimately was because the 3x3 reactors, I really wanted the big ones, and they definitely wouldn't fit inside the ship. The ship I'm building is going to be very, very small. It's more like a Star Trek scout craft to start off with. And
So not the size of my ship.
I have no idea. Like, I see the framework, but I don't know how big you're making it.
Well, dimension-wise, that's about as big as it's gonna be.
Okay, I think I should stop mining iron. I just got carried away and mined like freaking 6 million. Okay, let's back up.
I mined like 2 million, but oh crap! I disconnected that cargo container, so there's.
I
Boo.
can't remember if that's useful.
Do you have any motors? A couple.
I need a charge. Go.
Ooh, that's a wall. There we go. There we go, Izzy. You should be able to steal all of the iron ingot stuff that you need. Iron. Let's have a look. Yeah, 1.5 million in there, 1.5 million. Yeah, we got like alright, where is the matter converter? It's doing the other thing. Can you take like that much? Nope, you immediately wanted to. No one cares about stone. Do me iron. Alright, there we go. Okay. Where was I? Smokey building a scout ship. I'm not building a scout ship. Wapcore goes in engineering. Engineering! Oh. I thought it went into that navigation pod with the dolphins. Fun fact, I had an argument with somebody a while ago when Lower Decks came out. And they were like, it makes no sense, there is no... I think they call it crustacean ops, but they go, there's no dolphins on any Star Trek ship or anything like that. And then I was like, well, actually, if you get the what's considered the official schematics of the Enterprise D, there's actually a couple sections where it clearly has a picture of a whale. Nah, that's Sequest. So actually, they technically on the Enterprise, they did have dolphins or whales or something like that in the navigational row. The question I have is, how do the dolphins get off the ship when you order an evacuation? And they go, all hands abandon ship. Like, how do the dolphins abandon ship?
I'm sure that maybe their whatever section they had, probably they had some type of special evacuation pod.
Why are you like this, Robert? Why do you come in with logic and things that make sense?
Because I'm going to be honest with you, I have to use that very random, pull out of my butt logic for Star Wars all the time.
Well, yeah, Star Wars, to be fair, does need a lot of
out of the box logic thinking that no one explains.
Ejected with the tunic. Oh my god.
Yep, that's totally the nickname of the Hotel escape pods.
That's my headcanon now. It's official in my head that's what everything is called and done.
I forget what magnesium is used for.
Weapons. Ammo.
But not Star Wars reference, vanilla reference.
Yeah, vanilla. I think magnesium had one other use. I can't remember what it was though. I might be wrong. Am I wrong?
For some reason, I associate magnesium with gravity component. I don't know why.
It's gravel.
Gravity component, the gravity generator.
I think that's just gold. Yeah. I mean, you probably wouldn't want something that's explosive, in control of you keeping your feet on the ground.
Energy low.
Cute. Where am I? Alright, go. I added a couple more gyroscopes, but it's not enough. Oh, there's so much ore in this ship now. I mean, I'm broke. My ship's empty.
Who wants to go on an
We
expedition?
have aboard.
Nope.
Lower your
No.
shields and surrender your ships. We will add
No.
biological
I'm
and
hiding.
technological distinctiveness
hiding.
to our own. Your culture
hiding.
will adapt to service us.
Nope.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, I
Nope,
think.
nope.
Oh, tell me that ball cube is now going to go fight that sovereign class ship. I want to go have a look. Yes. Fight, my preciouses. Fight! Oh, the sovereign ship has a bit of smoke coming out of it. Oh, the sovereign ship is... it's just doing a U-turn. I didn't let the Borg in. Robert brought them. What are they shooting at? Are they shooting at the Klingon ship? There's a Klingon ship drifting. I kind of want to steal it. It's not hiding. It's tactical retreat to cover. Exactly. See, I like Jonathan. He helps me explain things much more clearly. Also, where was that iron uranium? Was that where this Klingon ship was? Just floating away. Destroyed. Do I have access to legitimate salvage?
Careful with that salvage.
Shh. Be quiet, you. Oh crap, radiation? Really? I don't have time to deal with radiation. I have legitimate salvage to take care of.
Hello.
Just because there's a big giant space battle. Yay parts, exactly.
Energy critical.
I need like a big ass magnetic plate for a large grid. Maybe a couple of those. Give me health. Alright. Okay, food and water. I'll take potato chips and water. I love that I'm still living off potato chips. Also, how much did the soya stuff make? We had like 30 something, we now have 62. So like one soya bean turns into like 30 by the look of things. Okay. Yes, I know there's radiation. Alright, I'm taking cover underneath my ship that I'm building. That's how we lost Sparky. Sparky died to radiation. Trust me, I am aware of the situations. Okay, we don't have any stuff. Excellent. Let's go. Where did I bring this? What?
Goals on the outside.
Man, this is a tight fit. Aha! He must rescue the Klingons, and will give them an honorable death. If any of them are alive. For they shall
Careful.
rest forever in Stavakor. Why are you telling me to be careful?
Wouldn't you just explain to everybody how you make the Klingons mad, which is easy to do, then you have a constant problem.
I did, but this is a disabled ship floating through space with no marker on it. I just happened to notice it by fluke. So it has been abandoned by the Klingons. And I will I will recover their vessel for them. And I'll even make sure that every single piece of that vessel is good. By grinding it all down.
Of course.
Don't be jelly of my loot.
Well, I'm not jelly.
Don't get loot jelly.
I'm not jelly. I don't know why I care about your health well-being. Go mine all that.
So I have 480 million of health shield power. I'll be fine. It's fine.
I have 0 shield power.
Well, that's pathetic.
I can't make the field emitters. It's taking so long.
Where were we? Where does the ship go? Where is loot? Where loot be? Why do I get the feeling that the cleanup has deleted it? I could be wrong. I think my loot is gone. Where's the loot gone? Did you sell me down the river, Robert? Did you tell the Klingons that I was coming to get their stuff? Did you betray me again?
Yes. Yes. I deny nothing.
Cube. Iron mag. Robert, did you betray me? Or did I just go to the wrong one? Why can't I hear anything? My headset is turned off. God damn it, why did my headset turn off? Didn't even give me warnings. There you go, my headset's back on. Were you talking, Robert? I couldn't hear anything if you were.
Iron ingots. That's the problem.
He is
I am
talking,
talking.
but he's ignoring me.
Yes, I'm talking now, but I wasn't talking.
Let's have a look. I don't want to look at any of these. I want to see if it is still... Okay, there is a Raptor cruiser. There's a couple of Raptor cruisers. I don't know. I think that was the one that I was looking at before. Was it?
Wrong.
I need to get the... I think there is a sensor array in this game. Iron to uranium. Heading away towards iron 2. I think. No? I have lost it, and I feel like it'd be cheaty if I use the system to catch it. I missed my opportunity to steal a Klingon ship. Yeah, I've lost it. I feel like it's a bit cheaty using that system to find these. I also went to the wrong asteroid. Why are we here? Should we grab a little bit more iron while we're here? I think we'll grab some more iron while we're here. We made the journey, might as well get something for our troubles. That's right, I can't go in first person because there is absolutely no way to see things, and that is not the cool way. Also, my brother came in before to tell me that he's going to go get food. So I have food coming. I like food. Food is nice. Alright. We're not going to grab as much iron as we did last time. We're just going to grab a large chunk.
Oh god.
No front
That's
camera.
not good.
The front camera
That's not
would
good.
work, actually. I do have a swap one. Good idea. Good idea, Tiberius. What would I do without you?
Yeah, light mining
Also, is this-
attack craft attacked me. My lasers took it out, but the debris came in at 100 meters a second, smashed into my ship.
Yeah, that's why you need shields.
Okay. Looks like it hit the solar array, so that's fine.
So, Robert, is there anything you want to say to Tiberius?
Here's he's going.
No, he's not going, but, he was heavily involved in the chat shenanigans yesterday.
Well. In one hand, in the other hand, if you didn't do it, I wouldn't have upgraded my my thrusters.
So he gets a pass, but I don't. Awesome.
Yep. And I rewatched that video. You're the one who initiated the whole thing. So
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fake news, mate. Fake news. It's all AI generated nonsense.
getting rid of this one.
I don't like this more.
It's broken too. It's broken. Okay, I did a lot more damage than I thought. I broke my large car container, broke one of my thrusters, I almost broke my helium converter. That was a major setback.
Yeah, kamikaze is an effective strategy in this game. Hee hee. Tiberius said hee hee. Yeah, kamikazing is an effective strategy in this game. It, yeah. Can do quite a fair bit of damage. And then if you blow up a cargo container or something, and it has like explosive stuff in it, you can really do some damage. In fact, actually at the start of this series, when I was getting constantly attacked by raiders, NPC pirates, the only way I managed to stop it was the ship that was launching, I use that in air quotation marks, it was launching the attack ships at me. I had to ram it with a respawn pod, and I hit it in the right spot, and it blew up the entire middle section of it. So it was just flying away at full speed with like no more cargo containers or hydrogen tanks or anything like that. It's kind of cool, actually. That was fun. Alright, well I'm returning, at least I got like another 1,000,000 ore, so iron, so like it wasn't a complete waste of time coming out here. It worked out well. I mean, I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get that Klingon ship in time. I also went to the wrong asteroid. I also cheated to find it, so it's probably, it's a good thing we didn't get it. Like, it wasn't a legit find. I was looking through the camera at things. There is a sensor. I think the sensors are supposed to detect wrecks and things. We'll find out when we put one on the Nova class ship that we're building. We're just gonna get this back in the base now, without crashing into everything and blowing up the whole universe. It should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Robert.
Yeah, I just got back. I'm sure you'll be fine on whatever you do. I'm trying to fix my ship. The large cargo container had a lot of junk in it, which I can't access without fixing it. A little bit of conundrum.
Funny how that works. Alright. Let's do this. I miss Sparky. Did I turn economy back on? I don't think I did. I should probably turn economy back on so we can do trading. I want to build an escort class. Then build an escort class. I'd be interested to see what you come up with, Tiberius. Lots of red lights and fireman poles. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that's the way you were going to go with that. I'm not going to lie. Lots of a lot of street corners on your class, on your ship. I take it.
Major damage here. Lord.
Wait, why are you bottoming out now? Did I go too far down? I must have got too far down. Excellent. Well, I can get the mining ship out now. I'm getting pretty proficient at tucking it back in there, even though there's a giant ass ship in the way. Alright, let's get back to building this thing. Can I press the F button to close the door? There we go. Alright, let's get back to building. I'm disappointed about not getting the ship, but hey. It is Robert's fault. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
I am. This is a problem I knew it would be building a ship that's nothing but a big old line. It disabled several parts of the line. It's a little difficult to fix.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a bunch of redundancies, but that particular meteor strike of debris really hit some vital parts. I'm sorry we didn't hit the warp core. A few more blocks to the right.
There's a few escort classes down. Yeah. Yeah. There are. Yeah, you got lucky with that that ramming, it sounds like, of it.
Yep.
It's not often
Bit of
somebody
braking.
gets a good ramming every now and then and comes away happy.
Get my oxygen out though. I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah, it's not like you need that. Like, what's oxygen used for? Just to breathe. Like, big deal.
Yeah.
Everybody can breathe. Should we go with something like that? We get rid of that. And then we can go something sort of like that. Not exactly the smoothest way. But I think it'll work.
Okay. I think everything's connected. Are you broke? Oh man, you broke too. How did they break so much? You broke like every single connector and conveyor system I had in this whole part. Ow!
Sounds like they had inside men doing extra sabotage.
I mean, it was a medium-sized fighter ship that was just decimated into literally 12 parts, and each part scattered across my build. 100 meters a second. I'm surprised they cut me in half.
You probably find like there's like one block holding your whole ship together, and it's like very much at the end of its rope.
My power containers holding half my ship together. They break that, my thing snaps in half. A few blocks down from that, I've got one conveyor tube and one armor piece holding it together. A few blocks behind that, I've got a WeaponCore holding it all together. A few blocks in front of that, I got one conveyor junction holding it all together. This is a temporary monstrosity to help build the ship, which is taking a lot longer because I don't have the freaking platinum refining speed capabilities.
Oh, yeah, I know that problem.
No, platinum. So is platinum. You tell me you're producing platinum. What's it called? It's not matter. I don't know here. Matter. Why are you doing the iron? You refine like 1 million iron ingots now. Great, awesome. But do platinum.
Thank you for your work, but do what I need you to do. I don't need all the iron.
Oh, dear God. Okay, what's left? What am I trying to fix again? Oh, my thruster. Right. That's also a downside of having only one thrust in every direction. It's it's pretty easy to disable.
Yeah. I think what I want to do is put the sensor array in this section. Okay. Targeting sensor. You require tuning plates, of course you do. I think I might put that there.
Whoa, why am I being attacked? Oh God, not again.
Or maybe we should
Move.
actually... The refinery
It's a
choosing
cockpit.
what it wants to refine is fairly annoying. It really is. And the... Just... I wish there was a button to turn... I don't know why that's a thing. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes AI random nonsense dictating how things get refined. It annoys the crap out of me. It really does.
Hey, well, another fighter showed up.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
Nope.
Your culture will adapt to service us.
No, it won't.
Resistance is futile.
There's a light patrol
Good luck.
drone sitting outside my shield. You can't get me. You can't get me. Nah, 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 nah. Here. Have it a light armor block. I find this more funny than it should be. Another one. Get back in my shoes. Yes, nobody likes you. You have no friends. Alright. Let's get back to work.
And then oh, I have an antenna. No wonder they're coming after me.
Yeah, my antenna's on too. I should probably turn that off. That explains a bit. I don't like how it spawns me with my antenna on. No. What do I need? Titanium plates. Do I have any of those in storage?
Dude, I have so many of them because I'm building my Star Trek ship completely out of it. So I have like 20,000 plates now.
Something exploded. Oh, yep, the AI pirate tried to ram my shield again. They got annoyed because I was throwing armor blocks at them. Apparently. They did not approve. I don't feel like that's my problem. Long range sensor array. Long range sensor designed for use with a radar script. Well, we've got to find ourselves a radar script. We need a uranium grid. Oh god, okay, you're making this complicated. Alright, we didn't need it to be complicated. We could have just been friends. And we could have all been happy, but no. You're like, I want to make it complicated. Damn. And now it's not on the right way. Because there's a control panel on it, and I didn't realize there's a control panel on it. Why is there a control panel on this sensor array? Oh well. I think that's the right way. Damn. Forward facing sensor array. Now, while we got that, let's just quickly do a very ugly connection to the base so that the sensor array is technically now part of the base and active. Sweet. So, is this just a... Interesting. And how much range do you have? You get 10-kilometer range, okay. So, I feel like that's a way of detecting enemies somehow. We'll have to look at that later. We'll have a look at that later. We gotta design the ship first. Before we start playing around it. Okay. Just trying to think. Got this sensor array here. I think we need to actually, for the bridge, so that's a level, and then this is a level, and then the bridge will have to be here. We're gonna have to deviate a little bit from the design. Okay, we want to kind of make this more south. This will be about center. There, I guess, sure. That. And this will be the bridge area here. We'll change, I'll change the way it looks in the future. I'm just trying to get a rough idea of playing out. So this will be the bridge. Small. It's like it'll be a decent sized bridge, I guess. It'll probably end up being like, because it's usually round, right? The Star Trek bridges. It'd probably be something like that. Yeah.
Energy low.
It's a decent sized little bridge. It's not the biggest, but it's, I don't know, it doesn't have to be the biggest. What is it? May extend it out back a little bit, make it more oval shape, and then I have like ready room or something at the back here. I don't know. We'll get to there. We'll get there. But I am actually kind of happy with this overall design. Yeah. Okay. The vision is starting to come together, and that is the key. And steel plates. Yawn. That was a big yawn. Stupid light patrol drone. Why are they attacking me now? Go attack Robert.
They've been sending stuff after me.
I don't know. Maybe we've reset them, starting opening a new world, and now they're coming mad at us. You got your shield up yet?
Energy critical.
No, I'm waiting on platinum. It'll probably be another hour before we find a platinum nugget, at least.
Yeah, it took me like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
I don't have 3 refineries. I've got 1 Star Trek one, which is good. It's helping, but
But the one Star Trek one is like 20 normal refineries, so...
I know, but it is very inefficient. I need a yield. I'm about to build a yield one. Like I do have a refinery. And I designed it specifically. I put solar panels on top, but I made sure that the upgrade ports were accessible. So just get rid of these solar panels. There you go.
I remember you saying something about that before. Sorry, Turbo. I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, good.
Yes.
So, this is more of a question for chat, but you can answer it too, Robert. Who do you think our enemy should be in this universe?
I don't know. Oxygen.
Oxygen's going to be our enemy?
Yes. I'm dying of oxygen. I had to get into my temporary airlock system here. Do I have an oxygen bottle?
I do.
I do. Do I have any ice? Tons of ice. Do I have a O2 generator? Yes. Is it on? Yes. Why? What is this? What's happening?
Definitely
I'm
need...
firing at something. I'm not going 100 meters a second. What am I firing at?
I don't know. What are you firing at? Definitely need to mess up
I
the
don't
Borg. We're going to go for the Borg, are we? We can go for the Borg.
The
The Borg totally don't have a weapon to disable shields and then cut it that cuts through your hole. We can team up, Robert. We can team up against things.
The RNM Robert Nomad Mining Company shot the decline your offer for now. Maybe until I get shields.
Food has arrived, Robert. I mean, you can hurt because I didn't mute you. I only muted the stream. So
Oh yes, I get the glory of all the hidden stuff behind.
yes, all the annoying sounds. Oh, there's a chip on the floor, Turbo. Do you want to eat that?
Okay, what am I missing? My build thing isn't working. There's a small steel tubes.
Oh, do seem
Never mind, it's working just fine. I just don't have small steel tubes. Okay, sorry I questioned you.
What's for supper? My brother got me Hungry Jacks, which the equivalent to an American is Burger King. They're the exact same Still was. Except there was a whole lawsuit thing in Australia. Yeah, so I got a bacon deluxe burger meal with a Whopper meal that comes with a bacon deluxe burger and a drink. Hopefully, it should give me enough energy to get through all of this. Also, if I sound a bit more quieter, I did move the mic a bit away to try and muffle a bit of the food. I do like Burger King. I don't mind Hungry Jack's Burger King. Every once in a while. The best time to have it, in my professional opinion as a life person, of a person who has lived, the best time to have Hungry Jack's is the next day after a big night out where you have a hangover. Actually, if you have it the night that you go out and have a big, like as your last meal before you go home, or when you get home, I feel like it does a lot to stave off the hangover. Because that's the conversation we all wanted to have. What's your favourite meal from Burger King?
Burger King. Had it a lot as a kid, so wasn't a fan later on right now. But the hamburgers aren't bad at all.
They do say the burgers are better at Hungry Jack's.
Yeah, burgers aren't bad. I don't know. We have water burger here, so.
I think there's a Whataburger here in Australia now.
They ain't too bad.
Whataburger.
Production, please make me 100 secret conductors. And we're getting close to our asteroid. Yeah, I do my modifications at 100 or 99.74 meters a second now for protection.
It's probably a wise decision.
I am living the nomadic life. Oh, I'm also super far away from it now, like 100k out. I decided to go to my
back to your original area.
My original scouted area just to do some mining and hopefully get away from the Borg and Romulans and all that nonsense happening over by you.
Yes, a fast food meal is great for drinking. I always get a giant poutine when I'm... Oh, that's chips and gravy, isn't it? I love chips and gravy.
Chips and gravy. You know what's good is baked potato and gravy.
Baked potato, or did you say mashed potato?
Baked potato. Mashed potato, that's typical. Baked potato is nice.
Just chips, gravy, and cheese curds.
Platinum and nickel. Nice. Is nickel the gold looking thing or is that platinum?
Platinum is not gold looking. Platinum is silver. So nickel is the gold looking one. Yeah, this conversation, yes.
Yeah, no. I have a selected memory loss.
Yeah, you know what I really like to eat? What I really love and I can never find it? Is... not anymore, you used to be able to find it everywhere. Biscuits and sausage gravy on hash browns topped with over easy eggs and bacon. That sounds like a meal, Tiberius. That sounds like an awesome meal. But one thing I really love, and it's hard to find these days, is just a pork crackling and gravy roll. I know. It's very ambitious for me. But now they always, every store I go to that sells a pork and gravy roll, they've got like all this fancy crap that they put on. Something big just spawned. Put all this fancy crap on there and they ruin everything. Yeah. How am I gonna do this? What are you all shooting at? Can hear it, don't know where it's happening.
That's fun.
couple of US Excelsiors out there. Okay, we gotta... Turbo, don't do that. Turbo. Turbo. Turbo's mad at something. He's really mad at something. What the hell is all those explosions? Turbo, I can't deal with you and them having a fight over my head. Maybe we'll get some salvage here. We're just gonna sit back, eat our burger, and watch these two ships fight it out.
I just took out another mining drone has followed me 100 kilometers.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and
another pause
technological
delivery.
distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance
We don't have to fight, mate.
futile.
You can all stay within range, it's fine. I like how I can't see them, but I can still hear them. Oh, I can see them if I turn my camera off to the side.
I've got another incoming. Oh, lasers don't shoot me while I try to get to the cockpit. To quickly aim down to avoid the debris. I don't have an antenna on. I have nothing on. You see the antenna?
My game
It's
is
not on. How are they freaking finding me?
Energy
I don't know, but my
low.
frames have decided to disappear. Sorry about this. There's not much I can do about it right now. I'm sure the game will fix itself. Okay, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I think I'm gonna delete these two ships. Because my
Probably a
frames
good
are-
idea.
Yeah. Alt F10. Give me the menu. Yeah.
My frames are perfectly fine where I'm at right now, so
Why
I'm
not? Yeah.
far away from all that nonsense.
Where is all this Star Trek nonsense stuff? We don't want to look at the pre-field. There is so much stuff out there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some. Oh wow, there is this list just keeps going. Oh, that ship's taken a lot of damage. I didn't want to actually go to it. Okay, where's the Excelsior? Here you go. Okay, the Excelsior. You I'll leave this Excelsior for a sec. Where is? How's it named? Federation Excelsior. So A B C D E F. It's on alphabetical order, is it? We've got a bunch of Raider drones. Klingon. Yeah, okay. We remove you. And, okay, as soon as I remove that Klingon ship, everything went a bit smoother. We're gonna remove the Excelsior as well. We don't need to, I don't think, but I just feel like I should, out of fairness. Boom. Alright. How are the frames? Frames are a bit better. Not much better. Alright, let me have a look. Just make sure there's not like some random program running in the background again. Oh, there's... Memory's fine, CPU's fine. Alright, so none of that. I'm gonna just hide you in the background. Okay, Alt Tab seemed to have fixed it. Whatever. I don't know. We got our frames back now. We're all good. Apparently the parts delivery service around here is terrible, Tiberius. It screws with your entire life.
I just get my shield up. I can just get my shield up. Then I don't care how long it takes to refine all this nonsense. I can just start working on the framework with my my actual ship. But I need a shield. I need a shield for protection. I need a shield for the ship when it's done. So what do? You do 2 yield and 2 power?
2 yield, 1 speed, 1 power.
2 yield, 1 speed, 1 power. Interesting. Well, power's not a problem, so I might do 2 yield, 2 speed.
Energy
Personally.
critical.
Let's turn this off. The only nice thing about the lasers is they're not super duper effective, but with their range, I get some heads up.
Warning is always a good idea. Getting a fair bit of warning about something. And then can't hurt. Do something like that.
Okay, I've got double speed, double yield, and that refinery. The question is, should I build more refinery? Should I build more matter replicators? I don't know. This really is a question of, is it more efficient to be efficient or more efficient to be fast? When it comes to just pure output.
It's better. It depends on how much resources you have around. I feel like it's better to be faster.
Oh, you see, at the
As long
moment,
as you don't
I
have
only
to worry about limited supplies.
Well, supplies are, they're limited, especially platinum. I swear, I'm 100k out for a reason. But I don't know. I'm just gonna keep mining this platinum, then I think I'll do another refinery. I don't want to waste platinum, and I think like long term it's gonna be a pretty useful item. Let's just leave a question of where to put the refinery. Do I make my thing longer?
Well,
I'll refinery longer.
I'm sure the women would appreciate it if you made your thing longer, but you are limited to what you can do, I suppose.
I am perfectly happy with the size of my vehicle at the moment. I think I'm not going to make it longer. And perfectly happy with the size of my own.
You don't have to
Put
keep,
lasers again.
keep the puns up if you
What are you shooting at, laser? Something down there. Okay, well, let's get in the cockpit. No suicide bombs for me.
I'm telling you, all you need to do is just very easily put some more shields on. It's a simple thing. You just got to build the shield generator and you'll have shields.
The small drones are just coming at 100 meters a second. Yeah, great. Want to give me another... How many meters am I lacking? Let's see.
900.
Want to give me another
400.
150 meters?
What are you getting there? You're like 400 before.
Well, yeah, I'm getting there. It's just the process. Platinum. I mean, I have everything else. I have the silicon, the iron, just the platinum. And I've got you know, Star Trek refinery and a big refinery making it. Just
Inventory full.
not fast enough.
Inventory full.
Not
Hello.
fast enough for you. He's being greedy. He is being greedy.
Okay,
You know,
guys,
I'm just
chill.
kidding.
Wait, what components gives you platinum? By
Plastic
chance,
components?
is that it?
I think so. I don't know what
It's
else.
like is it radio
Gravity, I
components or
think.
something?
No, Gravity is silver, I think. If you go to an assembler and hover over the icons, it'll tell you what ores they need, so that's the best way to find out, in my opinion.
Um. So yes, special components does require. Or rated
Inventory
components
full.
does not. That's
Inventory
unfortunate.
full.
I think I'm with you. I think the only thing is. Yeah, but it's the difference is insane though. A field emitter costs 2.67 platinum per, while the special component only requires 0.13.
One thing I thought Keen should have done is make screens able to access cameras around the ship. There used to be a mod that let you do that, but it like was really resource intensive. Like it, yeah. But yeah, there was a mod once that did that. You know what? I am not hating how this front is looking. I don't... Yeah, I'm not hating this. Not a big fan of this part, but... Yeah.
The fun thing is I have a very decent supply of threshing components, but I don't want to disassemble them because I have a feeling I'm going to need them when I build a large ship.
That's probably a fair assumption.
Yeah. What am I going to say? Silver platinum.
Yeah, I don't think that looks bad at all.
Yeah, I'm going to build a matter
But-
converter.
I'm not entirely thrilled how this section looks, but that'll change as we modify things, because I'll probably change it to more like this design as well. Though this is flat, isn't it? So let's do this now. Just take this much out. See how things will look. Like so. Yeah. There's so much I can do. I only have so
Okay.
much building skills in this game. I think that'll look
I
alright.
think
Maybe not so much a big fan of this nose part here, but I think I need a flat spot for this sensor, long range sensor array. Maybe we can put that somewhere else. Maybe there's somewhere else we'll find that we can put that. Now, how are we? I think that sovereign class is fighting that ball cube. So how are we going to do this bit? I'm basically getting a class in shipbuilding here, and if you have seen my ships, I absolutely need it. Hey, if I can help! Excellent. More than happy to help. I'm glad somebody is getting a net positive out of my pudding. Yeah. I will say there are much better builders out there than me, but I'm glad you're enjoying it.
So I was interim. Pretty good one.
What? You're
I
alive.
was just don't listen to. Don't listen to.
Oh, are you saying I'm a bad builder? You're not supposed to agree with me.
Saying don't listen. You're saying you're not one of the best.
I'm not one of the best. I'm not even close to one of the best. I am an adequate builder. I can adequately simulate a ship design. I'm not happy how this is looking though. Can I do... Will this work? That does work. Excellent.
Yeah,
Okay.
my strength and joy lies in completely renovating, upgrading, or enhancing other ships.
It's a good way to get experience though, doing it that way.
I have learned, like, a lot of my personal built airplanes are, like, I haven't shown anybody yet, but I have this, you get a lot of build ideas. Yeah, and do's and don'ts. There's a lot of ideas I find I don't like that I end up deleting. Off ships. It's like the conveyor junction thing. Like I didn't. Like whenever I find a ship, I don't care about the production, the inner works of it. I usually always delete all of that, start from scratch. I'm only looking at, how do they design it? What blocks are they using? For instance, a block that I don't think I didn't use very often is the new one, which is the one you're using right now.
Yeah, there's
So,
a whole other set of these as well.
Yeah,
Like,
so I'm using that more often.
like with these ones. Maybe these ones are the ones that I really want. I don't think so. No. No, these aren't any of the blocks I want. I don't use these ones that often. Yeah, we're just gonna keep with this going like that, and then maybe we can like. I feel like that's a bit smoother. It's not perfectly smooth, but I may end up curving that around because that's a floor in it. Yeah, so that's a floor. So we may end up doing something like
Something else
this.
I said I started to do with the Star Trek ship that I've never done in other ships is do the old Minecraft trick and use half blocks for everything.
I do
I've
that
never
with
done it
Doom.
because it makes it, weaker theoretically, but using the tritium armor I thought maybe doesn't matter, and shields. And it makes the interior look
Inventory full.
so much bigger.
Yeah, I do it on the. I won't do it on the hull, but I'll do it on like the interior
Energy low.
because I figure if they get past the hull.
Yeah, see, the ship that I'm working on now was literally, it's only like 2 decks. The ship is only like 3 blocks wide. It's a very thin disc. I'm going to pack a lot into it, but it's very, very much just a base point to start off with and explore and build off of.
So
Okay,
yeah, probably would be wise to not not make it as probably be wise to make it as strong as you could then.
Yeah, I'm going to mainly focus on shields because since I'm going to have 6 tier 3 work cores on it, because I'm going to have 3 in each work nacelle. The amount of power output I'm going to have is insane. So I'm just going to focus on that, focus on shields. And it's, again, all made out of tritium armor, which should I don't think it's as strong as it thinks. You know, my tritium thruster, you know, a few debris hit it and it got annihilated, so definitely focusing on shields.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm just building out of the basic stuff right now, to be honest. It's just like I can't really guarantee the effectiveness of such and such, so the new armor. I don't know how the new armor works. I don't know if it actually is any better.
Yeah. And then my biggest concern about it is, not concern, but one of the downsides is if you ever wanted to use a ship you designed afterwards, yeah, none of it's gonna spawn in. It's just gone.
It'll spawn in with a bunch of components just floating in space. It's like, I got conveyor
Barely even
junctions.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay.
Okay. I think we're making some good progress here, guys. The only problem is I don't have mirror mode. I've said this before, so I'm gonna have to redo it on the other side.
If you make little mistakes, it's fine. 100 more field emitters.
Gone 100 miles an hour. I can't remember that song completely failed, and I'm glad it did because the copyright on YouTube is a pain in the ass.
How much platinum do I have in reality? Let's put this in the front of the list. So that's 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 10, 1.7, 8, 1.8, 1.9. That's 10. So I have 2,015,000 platinum. Is that enough platinum to, or you think that's enough to like not worry about being yield modulars, just build a whole bunch of matter?
I should be fine.
I already have
It should be enough, definitely.
High speed refinery. Yeah, you know, let's do another one of these. Where do I want to put this one? Ideally, I want to put this one that'll help with the structural integrity. Why am I losing health?
I don't know. Why are you losing health?
I think I'm out of. I don't know. I half my health that just got taken away from me for no reason. Oh, and
My
then I'm
advice
dead.
would be: are you out inside and got like radiation poison or something? Or are you
I was
no
outside.
sleep? No sleep. No.
I had sleep. Can I not respond to my response? It won't let me respond
Jesus
to my
Christ, can I
response.
get some burger with my pickles?
Where's my body? I really don't know what happened, man. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
That's the craziest thing you've ever seen? You've been lived a pretty sheltered life. That's the craziest thing you've ever seen.
And this game, one of the craziest things I've ever seen, yes.
I think that looks pretty good. I'm quite happy with how that front half is shown up like that. All of this time that we've been playing today, I've been building the ship basically, and I have so far managed to design a tenth of it. See, building in this game takes a long time. And I don't think anyone... Somebody's
I
shooting
lost some
something again.
construction components.
You lost some
thruster
construction
components.
thruster components? Don't list thruster components, they're expensive.
Well, you know, I gotta do my upgrades on the move, and I was on the moon, and they grinded down some thrusters, and tier 3 grinder. Oops.
Yeah, it does the job a bit too well sometimes.
Sometimes. Let's roll that up. And,
Okay. The one good thing about this is that I already know how the design kind of goes, so I don't have to worry about that again. Oh crap, I don't know how this corner goes. As soon as I said it, it's like, I knew this is a mistake, I should not say this. Okay, we do that. Actually, hold on. So we only went to there, and then we went to the... Okay, we went to the weird full block one. So like that. We did 1, 2, 3 of these. Okay, so that would be there and there. Of these guys. 1, 2, 3. You can fill them in with this bad boy here. And then on the edge, we went back to those ones. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's use this bad boy. There we go. So. Okay.
Okay, well, I have 3 matter refineries and a large refinery fully upgraded, all making platinum. My process is still slow, but steady.
Yeah. That's one good thing about last night when you, yesterday when you're like, yeah, can you leave the server up, the world up for me to play for a bit? I was like, yes.
Yes, I can.
I can do that. I can do that. Oh, what's shooting? I don't know what's shooting. It's not shooting at me, so I'm just going to ignore it. I'm going to do what we do best and stick our head in the ground and pretend everything is all hunky-dory.
I was counting up. I'm making one about every, never mind, I ran about them.
So we went there and then we did the, okay, we did the long slope one. Alright, so that goes away. I haven't got stuff. Room, okay. You go away, we put this bad boy here. I can go there. Alright. Excellent. We're making progress. We're making...
I got 10. 70 more.
$70 more? So we did 1 triangle straight back.
I literally can't believe. How do you make this in freaking vanilla? Like 20 like speed refineries? Like, I mean, I basically have the equivalent of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say 8 refineries unupgraded. Oh, not 8. Sorry, 80 refineries not upgraded. It has taken me hours.
Yeah, well, that's why people steal from other ships.
How do you steal? Well, this is a mod, so I don't know. Like, how do you steal field emitters? Steal construction components? Oh, thrusting components. You can steal thousands and thousands and thousands of similar. That's one way to do it.
Inventory full.
Do we have any steel plates that need to be watered up? These are all temporary. Screw it. You can hold.
I wish you could eat rations and stuff while you're in a seat. Oh, you can.
You can.
Oh, never mind. It's like I'm currently, gliding at 80 meters a second, so it's like I kind of want to see where I'm going while I'm eating. I literally have to sit here and eat like 10 rations, which takes like 5 seconds. It's that whole thing. It's tedious.
Energy low.
I will say, be careful while flying and eating in real life, because I have crashed into many asteroids while munching down on a bag of chips. Just saying. I did not want to go in there. I wanted to charge. God, the medbay is so much quicker to refill your energy than any other source. Not complaining.
Oh yeah.
Just
Hey,
making notice. What do you guys think? You think the ship's coming along nicely? What about you, Robert? I don't know if you're still watching.
Yeah, that's a lot of it up.
Think she's coming along?
Well, no, by now you're on your farm, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's about 30-second delay, I think, or something like that. Yeah. I think she looks alright.
Oh yeah. Ain't looking too shabby at all.
I mean, it has like nothing to it. There's no components or anything in there, but she's definitely got plenty of room for activities. I think it looks awesome. I appreciate it. Okay. Don't know how far we're going to get in construction today. I don't think we're going to be launching it today. But hey, you never know. You never know. Never say never. Which is a weird sentence because you can't never say never, but I'm saying never in the sentence to say never. Like, which is it? Do I say never say never, or do I say never? Like, which one do you want me to do? God. It's like a big confusion. I don't understand. This is where you need the weird blocks. I think the weird blocks have ones for this. Yes, the weird blocks do have ones for this. Haha! I knew they would. Weird blocks to the rescue. Alright. You have any other weird blocks? What do we? You're just flat actually, so we can just replace that with that. And is there a weird block that will fit in here? That one. That's convenient. A bit weird, but it works. And if it works, I'm happy. Except the sun's got asteroids coming over it. Alright. I should probably mirror this immediately. Because I'm gonna forget how I did it. So we don't have this block here anymore. We have, I think this was just a normal one of these. Alright.
I discovered the first commerce. The what?
I think it was that one, yeah. The what?
Discovered something.
Ah, congratulations. Congratulations on discovering something. You will forever go down in the history books of something.
Something.
Yeah, pretty much. You understand.
Game crash. as I'm flying straight to the customer. Might have you stop that, maybe.
Yeah, I was going to do that. I was going to say, what's it called? I'll just go owner name. Robert will probably be at the bottom of the list. Space Pirates. Cargo ships underscore trade 2. Stop. There you go. It's stopped.
Thank you. You are offline, sir. You can either invite me or
Am I offline?
you are.
You joined before.
We were online before.
I'm disconnected.
Oh, did you lose the internet connection in the game?
We're talking, though.
Yeah, and the stream's going. I don't know. Up, you're online again.
Maybe Steam was having an issue. Nope. My game is now unloading. I think Steam might have had an issue.
Yeah, I think Steam.
Did Steam poop itself for a minute? Unexpected.
Okay.
We're joining there. Well, okay. Continue my last game, I guess. That was rude. Alright, well, I guess we got a bit of an intermission. This is going to take a couple of minutes to load. Hopefully everything works. That was weird. Yeah.
Like my shipyard or the vendor and all that, it literally takes like a good 10 minutes at least to load. I click the load button and go up and do something else.
Captain Royale on a mission of something for the something, a betterment of something. Don't forget though, he also betrays the someone.
Well, so far, I think only I've been betrayed by a certain person and people. Like, I don't hold a grudge or anything, but I don't forget either.
You hear that, chat? He's blaming you. He's saying it's all your fault.
I don't blame. There is no blame in no game. But I won't forget.
I want to forgive. At 69%, Kitty. Awesome. Subplot.
So I guess we're both a little too early to be discussing trade deals. So I think neither one of us has an access of anything that either one of us needs.
I have a trade deal for what we can do. I would trade my phaser fire for your stuff.
And so I shall. How about I trade my staying close to you so we both have good connection for no phaser fire?
Sorry, I was reading chat, but they're going on about 69. Nice. And giggity. I don't know. Is that beneficial to me?
Yes.
Well, it's
No phaser fire, and I stay close.
Yeah, you could probably. It would probably help the world if you were not off doing your own adventures.
So as long, yeah. No, I tend to have like.
Oh
50.
no! It rolled back before I did all the fancy stuff. Boo.
Oh, all that platinum.
Like it didn't fall back. Like it's like a couple minutes. But it rolled back far enough that I don't have my new fancy thing, and I don't remember how I built it.
I lost a whole 0.05 platinum.
It was that one. It was that one. Okay, then it was. I think we used a slope piece.
I'll have a recommendation for you.
Yeah.
A trend that I saw with the Star Trek ship designs on that world is he would have a okay, how do I explain this? So he has like lips, you know, going on the disc, so he doesn't just have a smooth on-slope. You'll have like, 2 blocks going up, but then you'll have like a 1 block landing, then 2 blocks going up, or 3.
Ah, yeah, you stepped it.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
does make it looks a little more natural than just a full-on steep go.
Which is ironic because, realistically speaking, we would design it in just one smooth motion probably.
That's most likely.
But,
I'm fine with it. I'm replacing every single block on the ship, so I'm giving you this particular ship very personally. And I'm making some changes as I'm replacing the blocks with the tritium armor.
is that the one you're talking about now, or are you talking about the one in your other world?
The other world, but as soon as I get shields up, I'm sticking it in. I'm going to continue working on it. Well, I'm hesitant to do that because it gives me something to do while you're not here.
I mean, you could just always blueprint it after everything if you wanted to, really. It's a little bit of a faff, but...
Oh, you're saying... well... Yeah. I mean, there's no reason why that can't work, actually. Because I'm making... I'm making an updated blueprint every now and then anyway, so it'll just be whenever I'm on, update the blueprint projector and continue. Okay. Thank you for your advice. I might have figured it out eventually, but you have expedited the process.
I have my moments. Now, how much money are you going to give me for that advice?
None.
Aww. Smokey sad. Smokey
Okay,
gave
so-
out free advice.
My ship is stopped. Now, I was going towards a point of interest that I'm now an asteroid that looked like it was an asteroid. Now I'm lost. Is that it?
I don't know which way you're moving. I just pressed the stop button. I can't help you with this one, my friend.
No, it doesn't matter. If I can't spot it now while I'm closer, then it probably wasn't an asteroid.
Didn't you already find an asteroid?
Like 100 k's out somewhere, who knows where, and I did not mark it on GPS. I just know that it's... I know it's over.
Why did you
Because I
not
didn't
mark
go to it. I saw it. It was like 10 kilometers out, and I was at another asteroid, and I marked that asteroid, and I figured when I come back to that one, I'll see it.
Well, that was stupid.
Yeah, but still, it was 100k out. I don't think
That
they're
was-
rare, but I know I could find it. I know I can. If I go the 100k out to, it's probably an iron asteroid, I think it was.
As long as you don't steal Jonathan's asteroid.
Oh, I'm going to mine that entire thing.
No. You hear
Yep.
that, Jonathan? He wants to steal your asteroid.
I am. Revenge.
I mean, I mined like a very, like, I don't even know what percent, like a minuscule amount of that asteroid, and I got like 2.5 million ice out of it. I don't even know the cargo containers you're gonna need.
A whole bunch of Star Trek tritium. A bunch. And then the ship probably won't be able to move.
Yeah. Well, there's a Defiant ship out there again.
You know what? I'm going to make a whole ship, like some type of cargo ship, and I'm going to fill it up with that asteroid, and I'm just going to set it on the course of your home, so it hit the shield. A huge explosion of ice. I will just move the asteroid.
That'd be cool if you could move asteroids. I think it'd be insane, but it'd be cool. I do think that's something they're working on with that thing that we can't agree on whether it's going to be a game update or a whole new game. I think they're doing something about asteroids actually moving and rotating or something. I might be wrong about that. But Space Engineers 2 or Space Engineers update, it sounds like it's going to be a great upgrade. For a guy without shields, he's pretty brave for stealing my eye. I know, right?
I'll have shields in like sometime next Tuesday. Okay?
Next Tuesday. Star Trek reference. He has them. Did you do that on purpose, or was that just an accident?
I know it came from something, so Star Trek is win-win.
It's a Star Trek reference. It actually is a Star Trek reference. It's from the... Is it the second movie? It's Star Trek Generations. And the guy keeps going... Captain Kirk is asking the captain of the ship, it's like, do you have a tractor beam? And he's like, it'll be installed on Tuesday. What about this? That's installed on Tuesday. Can't remember the exact line, but it was... Ballpark figure that.
Nice.
So there is one thing, I am going to have to cut chunks into the ship and make them flat for the phaser arrays. It's not that big of a deal. But hey, it is something I'm going to have to keep in mind. But this section here is all going to be
Energy low.
flat, I think. Alright. Get in there. We're making progress. Slow and steady progress. But slow and steady is progress nonetheless.
Oh.
Why are you making
The
weird
heck is that?
sounds? Like, you always make weird sounds.
I have all my field emitters, and I was so excited, but I apparently need gravity components for them. Okay. Do I have enough for that, don't I?
Gravity components aren't that hard. Not that expensive. She started to take shape, guys, and she's actually kind of looking pretty good. The nacelles are going to be my Achilles heel on this thing. I tend to have a bit of an issue with the cells. Round shapes. I don't know. Round shapes take a bit of effort in my brain.
Effort almost in the game. Gravity component is so freaking heavy. Well, I guess gravity is just mass, so I guess it's just really heavy material. Shield emitter. Now I need a shield controller.
Oh,
Where's
you
my shield
can't
controller?
control her. That was made illegal back in the day. Everyone now has free will.
Energy
Emitter, please.
critical.
Oh, you need field emitters for this thing too? No.
For the shield controller?
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, you need like 20.
24.
God, if the floor is what's breaking you, you would...
No, I have 18.
Why are you so hungry about the 24? 24? Calm down.
Because it's an extra 4.
Because it's an extra 4. That is how math works, yes.
What do I need now? Platinum. It's always platinum. Matta.
Don't know why you ask. You know the answer.
Well,
It's either
occasionally it's
platinum or
gold.
gold. Yeah.
It should be refreshing.
They like to mix it up every once in a while and make it so you run out of gold.
Well, gold is produced a
No
lot faster, so I just slap on gold and I make a whole bunch and it's fine. You know what? At least now I can sit inside my steel plates. Let me catch up on all the things I've been collecting off him when it's not.
I miss Sparky.
I will not be hiring.
Why won't you hire? They can occasionally build things. They only cost 10,000 space credits. Speaking of which,
I don't want the responsibility. I'm a solo. I'm a solo.
Can you go away? Move! Bugger off! Nobody likes you. You're just outside the shield, are you? It must be just outside the shield. Float away! Thank you! Okay. What's I doing? Let's fill this section in a bit. Okay.
Okay, I have shields. I have shields.
Quickly, Jonathan, go protect your ice storage. He's gonna come after it. He's evil like that. I've been trying to warn people for years. No one listens to me. They're like, well, Robert, no, he's not evil. He's nice and friendly and helpful. He's like, he's not. He steals 3 of your ships and sinks them in Atlas. Then he gaslights you to everyone else and is like, no, that's not what happened. It was lag, I swear. And it's like, no, that's not possible. It was a lag-free server we were playing on. It's not possible for there to have been lag on that server. And he's like, no, there was, I promise. I'm like, you lied to me. And he's like, no. And then in the background you see him do like the Mr. Burns fingers, like, yeah, excellent. You know I'm right.
Yep.
Apparently I'm out of still plates. I did use them all. Okay. That's fine. Let's just go over here and make more. Alright.
So how do you adjust the a depth of? No, don't touch that. Height. No, don't touch that.
Ooh, that's a wall.
Don't touch that. How do I adjust the size of it, not just move it?
Inventory.
It
full.
is under width or something. Width, height, and
I see width, height, depth, but it's not just moving the shield around, not actually adjusting the size of the shield.
no, that does the size of the shield. It's like it's similar to how you do your gravity on the gravity generator. Have you made it so your shield's always visible?
I did, but it's still barely visible because it's so big. I needed it to, and I made it an oval, a sphere.
Did you change the color of it to like red or something so you can easily see it?
That would probably be helpful. Shield controller. High reflective, always visible. Where's the color? Oh, high visible, red tint. Let's make this. Let's make this. There we go. Nope, height just moves up and down.
Yeah, because it's the height of the field.
Depth just moves it around. And width just moves it around. I'm not adjusting the size here.
Yes, you are.
I'm really not.
You really are. You just.
I think what's happening, I saw it for a second. Where was it? There's a thing that said shield fit. What the heck is shield fit? Where I'm not. I can go right here. Here I go. Like, let me just make everything small. And now the shield is gone way over there. It's definitely not affecting the size, it's just moving this big old bubble around.
It's with a big old bubble.
It's just confusing.
Okay.
Shield fit seems to have done decrease the size. Yeah, okay. Shield fit made it smaller.
I think shield fit is probably, is that the one that just automatically adjusts it all so it fits just like really perfectly around your ship?
Yep. And somehow that's on and controlling everything. So anyway, shield fits on, and now I have a little sphere around the long thing. This works. Okay, now
Don't
then.
ask questions.
How do I know? What's the power of this thing? So shield HP is at 6 million.
That's cute.
Good? Bad?
Mine's at like 480 million.
480 million.
Then mine's a station.
The station's that much better?
Well, yeah, it's a station.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can do. That was directly shield fit on my one. Where's my shield controller? I don't even have a shield fit. Blah blah blah. Hide shields on here. Disable auto. Blah. Show shunted. I can. Oh, you can move the shield so that they're more stronger facing forward and stuff. That's quite cool. I don't think you have shield fit option on the space station. Unless I can't see it. And
How many shield enhancement can you have?
I think only one matter. I think it's only. For that, it doesn't really affect anything. I can check. Let's check.
I just built this shield enhancer, so let's see what that did for my shield.
It will dramatically increase it like 10 times, I think. But the power usage is going to go up, obviously.
I ain't solid one. I'm still only at 6 million.
Clearly,
Shield
I'm talking out my butt then.
I turn this off, 6 million. Turn it on, 6 million. Does it have to be like close to it or something, or just on the vessel?
It's going to be on the vessel. Is everything out? Do you have it inside or outside?
It is outside.
Sorry, I don't know.
Well, I don't want to have that thing just out there if it's useless because it's expensive. I think I'll keep it out there for now, whatever.
Yeah, you do you, homie. You do you. You know, I think actually we're going to leave this like this because that'll give me a spot to put some. Just had to boldly go where I've gone many times before and clean up cat. One of the benefits of not having a cat. I don't have to clean up cat puke. However, I own a dog, so occasionally I have to clean up dog puke. So I do feel the pain. But it's worth it. I wouldn't trade my dog for anything in the world. Not even Robert's life.
Fair enough.
And I actually mean that.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I would trade Smalls or Logan.
Wait, you mean I'm not the center of your universe?
Nope.
How dare
I
you,
guess
sir?
so.
How absolutely dare you? You're the crazy cat man.
Yep.
Crazy cat man. Crazy cat man.
Energy
Yeah,
low.
I like how this is.
It says on my true. I have this here. Enhancers. I don't know. I don't know. I won't keep it here for now, but I don't know. I have shield. Makes me happy. I need more weapons, and well, I guess I need a projector. Is it possible you can't mess around with ship shields like you can station shields?
Maybe? What's the description of a thing, so?
It doesn't. It's very limited. I can just adjust the size of it, the auto fit, and then move it back, forward, up, down.
Okay, what are you trying to do with it?
At the moment, nothing. I'm happy with it, but eventually, I want to build a spot that I can, like, you know, have this projection be covered.
But have what? The shield? The shield? You're trying to cover the shield generator? Something big this morning.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Yeah, there you go. Every time it freezes like that, something big this morning. Are you trying to cover the shield generator? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case,
I'm gonna need to make a projection. and of the ship I want to build.
Make a
And I
projection.
need that area.
Well, when you make the
covered by the ship.
projection, I think you'll find that. I know you say it was just moving it from side to side. It wasn't.
I can 100% guarantee you on my cat's life that it's
Energy
moving it from side to
critical.
side.
I think you were expanding it on each side.
I was not. It was straight up moving.
Oh,
And it
yeah,
was
well.
keeping the same bubble size.
Well, yeah. Well, if you build the yeah, okay. So if you're building the ship, your ship, it's going to be connected. Is it going to? It's going to be connected to your ship while you're building it, right?
This is so. You're saying that as long as I just go in and keep
Well, when you
updating it or something.
well, when you go, so if you put, you got the projector on, it's going to be projecting from your ship. You're going to have, and the ship you're building has to be connected to the projector some way. So that ship that you're building is technically going to be a part of your current ship, and because you have the shield set to fit to size, it should automatically adjust the shield size to encompass the thing you're building until you disconnect it. However, make sure it's not neutral, because if something is neutral inside your shields, it will probably destroy it when you disconnect it. It won't be neutral because you'll have a control block on it somewhere, but never mind.
Yeah, got you.
As long as you have a control seat or a control panel or something on your ship, you'll be fine. I hope all of that was useful to you.
Meh.
No energy.
Yeah, bloody energy again.
Oh, also the nice thing about the ship I'm building is it is pure custom colors, tones. None of the basic thing I've taken pictures of the codes.
Robert, Jonathan's done the same thing you did. He didn't plan on having another cat, but a homeless cat befriended me and has taken over my house.
Yes, similar. Yes,
Not a
that's all my
similar-
cats are
that's
stray cats.
It's not a similar thing. It's the exact same thing that happened with Smalls.
Oh yeah, Smalls did. Well, she came right after a cat died. That was like 25. No, my entire life. And I was sad and depressed, and this little kitten showed up, and she's awesome. Logan, only reason why he's in the house is because he got bit by a rattlesnake, crawled to our door, we saved him, and after the treatment of saving his life and literally putting like baby clothes on him and all that, he's like, yep, you're staying with us now.
Tiberius said the same. Is this how all cat owners get their cats that just strays that wander off the street? Is that how this works?
Yeah.
Because there's
Well,
three
cats
people-
aren't at the pound. Like, what are you doing? Can't like.
Yeah, that's because the pound has a toilet.
Yeah, and lots of dogs don't like cats. And they're not really going to catch cats. I think dogs are easier to catch. They tend to come to you most of the time.
Dogs are also the superior animal.
And there's a lot of them in pounds.
That's because there's a lot of dickheads in the law. Anyone that
Yeah,
like don't, I don't understand. Like, I get there are instances where something bad like happens and it's out of their control, but don't get a pet, any pet, if you're not going to be able to like take care of the pet.
Yeah.
There's not. I can't imagine anything crueler than bringing an animal into your life, into your house, making it feel like one of your family members, and then getting rid of it. Like, yeah, I just, yeah, don't do that. An orange tabby.
I currently have there's a main queue.
My
on the
orange
south
tabby
side.
died, and 2 weeks later this orange homeless cat arrived. I'm sorry your cat died, but I'm glad you got another cat.
Yep. Tabby.
I love my cat, my dogs. I'm a dog guy, but I love them. Everyone else can bug off. It's like when people say, oh, if I ever had to choose between saving some random person's life or saving my dog, I'm going to be like, well, my dog, I'm going to save them because you're a human, and hopefully you have the intelligence to rescue yourself. If you don't have the intelligence to rescue yourself, and let's be honest, come on, as a society, it's probably a net positive. And that is a very mean, I guess, way to look at things. But screw you, I'm not giving up my dog, for some random person. Now, for someone I know, that's a harder call. But it'll still be my dog.
Oh.
Well,
Got it. Fortify shield. I click that. That upped my shield HP 218,000.
Oh, well, I got 480 million, so you're welcome to come at me, bro.
I have a 0 desire.
I'm gonna
to
put a
connect.
fucking shield around that asteroid. And it'll have unlimited power, because it's got ice. Alright, how are we gonna do this side? The side is basically going to be... we're gonna go up a couple blocks. Like that. So I go up, and then I kinda need to... how are we gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna do this, to be honest. Maybe we go like so? Yes, protect the asteroid. Prime Directive number 24 or something like that. I mean, you probably shouldn't have called it a Prime Directive. Prime Directives seem to be more like suggestions? Things that you should probably do or not do. But the asteroid will be protected.
How much power do we have? Eesh. Not a lot. Not a lot. Fortify shield does use a lot more power, obviously. Makes sense, but eesh. Okay.
I don't think you have to use it 24/7. You get under attack, you can activate it.
Yeah, but then it takes a while to, like, you know,
Charge.
charge. I turn off Fortify shield, makes it a lot smaller. Max up fit. That's fine. This shield right here is not super powerful, but it's not bad, and it encompasses most of the disc of the build and my whole build, and leaves me with 1 day of power instead of like 15 hours. Small difference, but good enough for me.
That's a small but significant difference.
Yeah, several hours. Speaking of, let me go ahead and just make another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,000 anti-deuterium and deuterium. Just to be safe.
Inventory full.
Anyway, yeah, I made like a crap ton of deuterium and anti-deuterium. I was like, nope, I would not be dealing with shortages of this stuff. I thought it was the best idea to have as much metric tonnage of that resource as possible. Well, I guess we're just going to go to sleep today with the soothing sounds of phaser fire off in the distance. It's never ending, Robert. It's never ending.
The first block of the what am I calling this? The
Full.
RNSC, Robert Nomad Space Company.
Inventory full.
First ship of the fleet is started.
Excellent. We now have juicy targeting targets. Targeting targets? Targeting targets? Targets. Targets to target? Target. Target,
You
target,
put a
target.
shield on the ship you're building now.
It's inside my shield. And then, yes, I'm going to put a shield on my ship as well.
I'm excited to realize that I wasn't lying.
What were you lying about?
That the shield doesn't have as much customization as the station.
I'll let you know. A target-rich environment. Yes. It certainly is
Energy
turning out that
low.
way.
What's the Halo military symbol?
The UNSC.
UNSC. Yeah, so like the RNSC is kind of cool. It sounds similar, but it's not copyrighted. Robert Nomad Space
I
Company.
don't think you can copyright letters.
You don't know, man.
I don't know,
I'm
man.
always
You
on the
were
run.
there. Turbo, what are you growling at? Turbo's growling at everything today. Turbo's in a bit of a mood today. He's in a cheeky, mischievous, grumpy, growly mood. It's weird. And I'm not necessarily opposed to it, to be honest. She's coming along. She looks a bit funny, but it's fine. It's a bit stubby. I really feel like I should have made this a bit longer. It's a bit late now to do it, but hey, it is what it is.
Do it.
Hey, that got me in trouble before, people saying that, so watch it.
All I remember is you saying that if anyone says that, you have to do it. Turn it around on you.
I don't think you understand the level of work that would be required to extend the
Do
front.
it. Do it.
Why? I thought we were friends.
It needs to be done. It delays you. Helps me. Helps you.
I mean, I could do it. Like, if I used merge blocks, I could even reconnect it. Alright, vote in the comment. Actually, can I actually do a vote in the comment? I just want to see. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Cool. What's the question? I know there's like not really that many. There's like no one watching, but I'm going to do the poll because I'm just curious to see how all this works. Extend. Oh, caps lock is on. Extend the ship saucer. Source? I don't know. Yes, no. No, I don't want to add an option. How do I undo that? Delete. There we go. Start poll. Ha! We've started a poll. Our first ever poll. And already. Let's see how this goes. It's a 100% for yes so far. Interesting. Nobody's gonna try and balance this vote out so I don't have to do a crap ton of extra work. Everyone wants me to do an extra bit of work. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there until the way I want it to go goes.
There's 4 votes. He's 100% yes.
There's 4 votes on 100% yes. I'm sure it's not a unanimous decision for me to extend the front and have to do a whole bunch of tedious labor. Alright? Alright. Robert's lying to me. Oh man. Fine. Not one person was gonna even attempt to make me not suffer. That's fine. Alright, so how we're gonna do this is basically going to grind all of this stuff off, and that'll separate the front. Four votes. Oh yes. No one likes. Nobody wants to save me from myself. Let's see how it is. Fine, we're doing it. We'll do it. Oh, something's happening. Okay, something spawned in. Alright. Do it. God damn it, Tiberius. Thought you were my friend. Thought you were my vote's just a suggestion.
Just giving me his butt.
That does sound like political butt covering talk. Alright, okay, last chance. Once I chop this bit off, it's kind of set in. Actually, I'm gonna move the ship out before I chop this off because I don't want to. It should stay as a station. But now my luck, it will convert to a ship, and then as I'm moving this ship out, it'll like bump it and make it all float off into space, and then I'll be very sad.
Make sure there's some type of control interfaces on it. I don't know what exactly, but like in our salvaging experience, like some blocks will keep it at the station somewhat.
Shut your mouth, Tiberius. You guys put a piston on it. I could put a piston on it. Oh man.
Why not? Yeah, but if it's not,
I'm
it
gonna
keeps
put
it
a
attached.
piston on it. It's gotta have a piston on it, doesn't it? It's like the law. It has been said, and it must be done. Okay, so it's not as straightforward as you're saying, Robert. Yeah, it's not going to be as straightforward as you're making it out to be. I'm going to need pistons
You're the
and
one
merge
who
blocks.
said, you're the one who said that needed to be done. Or just motivating you to do it.
You're a big fan of piston shenanigans?
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah,
Borg.
that's okay. I don't have any technology you want. I'm basic. I'm a basic B.
I'm a basic B. Why can't you see? You can get nothing from me. Because I'm a rhymer and I know it and I really want to show it. Hip hop poet. And don't you know it? I don't know. I apologize. This is a dangerous plan. And it is all everyone else's fault. Alright, so we got a piston, we gotta go reverse. Alright. Okay, you're connected. And then we disconnect that. It didn't work, Robert! It didn't work! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Why did that... Why? Why did that disconnect from the thing? Oh my god, this is actually, Robert, everyone knew this was gonna happen. This was a giant conspiracy. It's a conspiracy, I tells you. Let's just put it back.
Just put some thrusters on it, make it fly, and
I
bring it
approve of
back.
this planet, and I am proud to watch from a distance. I don't understand. Go. We need to catch it. That's a lot of work that I've done there. I do not plan on losing it. I did build the piston head. Yeah, I've caught it. But I did build the piston head. Look. See? The piston head. It's there. It was connected. It was on. It betrayed me. It has become an epic sense of betrayal. Grab it, merge, block back together, and forget we voted for anything. I will not forget this. It's fine. It's not that big of a disaster. I am overreacting a little bit. I'll admit, but still. That should have worked, by the way. I don't know why that. I don't know why that didn't work. That's worked like 100 times before in the past, but this time it's just like
blocking the pistons. I know this.
There's what?
There's a block limit to pistons. They won't work at a certain like block limit. It's not a rate limit, I don't think.
Everyone is telling me to forget about the whole vote thing.
What vote?
Eh. I'm just gonna. Please. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's a special place in hell. Okay, so that'll be 3, 4, 5. Do we think 5 will be enough? Nah, he was good. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah. I don't think that shouldn't be over the block limit if there is one for pistons though, because that's not that many blocks realistically, and I've pushed more than that in the past. I don't know, whatever. You know what, I'm just going to ignore it and just go, Clang paid me a visit and had a good laugh. Alright, so I think if we make it, that 5 extra blocks wide, that'll be enough. What do you think?
I don't know.
4, 5, so it'll come out that far and then curve into about there. Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that'll be fine. It's piston shenanigans of space engineers. Well, yeah. Not evil chat trying to con me into making. Oh, definitely keeps life interesting. I don't know how I'm going to get this back on. I'm going to have to disconnect it with the ship, then reconnect it. Oh god, it's going to be a pain in the ass.
You know what the best thing's going to be? After you do it all, you realize you have 1 block to the right or left.
Oh, why would you say that? 1, 2, 3 in from the edge. So the 1, 2, 3 in from the edge. Oh, don't have large steel tubes. It's fine. There's some over here. From these failures of a merge block. Just to make sure, do we think 5 blocks would be enough? That should be enough, shouldn't it? Yeah, that'll be enough. Screw it. We're sticking to it. Yeah, officially going to be 5 block length, boys. Now just gotta. I wonder if I can sort of do this with this ship. I don't think this is a wise idea at all.
You know what? I'm so happy I didn't go full blocks with this build. I can only carry like 4 full blocks. It's even with the tier 3 welder takes a while. This is technically like heavy armor.
The titanium plates.
Yeah, titanium armor slope. It's yeah, both thruster on everything on top of thruster.
Excuse me, I can't see. I can't see what I'm trying to do. Okay. Breathe. Okay. Alright, sure. Can I go back a little bit? I just want to see where the... screw it, we're going to have to use the spy camera. Where is home? Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, okay, of course you will. Why would you not move downwards for no random reason? It's fine. F8, F6. Goddamn camera. Alright, let's go like that. Down. Back. Okay. What is it, like F7 or something? It's me, F7 is... Okay, this camera angle is terrible. But it's better than nothing. Okay. Yeah. Kind of wish that piston just would have worked the way it should have worked. But hey, it is what it is. This is also terrible. Stop moving. Okay. Alright, we can go up, back, slap a camera down, I pop on a... That would make sense. But I'm stubborn. And I think I've got this. Did it connect? No, we're getting there though. No, we want to go up. And this way. Aha! We've done it, ladies! We have done it. Success. And I lined it up right. Okay. Alright, that was a little bit more stressful than I had intended. And I'm going to be honest with you, I completely forgot why I wanted to extend the ship. Robert, why did I want to extend it?
You said it looks stubby.
Because it looks stubby, yes. Okay, this looks better. Okay, well, we've got more room for activities now. I think we will have that. That was impressive. Look, I may or may not have had to do this multiple times before in the past. I'm just glad that it went smooth. More often than not, something else ends up breaking, so that's a nice change of pace. After careful review, it seems the second merge block and piston head didn't connect to each other. Ugh, had to yawn. That makes sense. That would explain everything that happened. But it placed like perfectly. It even pushed it perfectly into the other one. I don't. You know what? It's fine. The problem has been solved. We'll have a court-martial for the piston blocks later, the merge blocks. I think the court-martial is going to end with a execution for failure of duty. But for now we are okay, and we can move past this issue as a group and vow never to allow such nonsense to interfere with our existence again. Something big spawned in again, Robert.
Yes, I've noticed. Like this block signal, I want to rebuild.
A Klingon battleship. Not just a normal Klingon, a battleship. The Klingons were already giant. How big is the Klingon battleship? The
Watch it be
Negvar.
watch it be the hammerhead looking.
It is.
That's what it is.
It's a Negva, which is the hammerhead looking one. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. But Chancellor Gowron's flagship in the Dominion War. And then I think Martok used it. Wait, no it's not. Is this the hammerhead one you're talking about? Kinda is. She a big boy. She is...
Yeah, so I think ultimately the
That's
Klingons
actually,
would be an interesting battle.
This is the top.
Someone for us to declare war with. But it'd also be, you know, terrifying.
The Klingons, I can confirm, terrifying, just ask Silent.
Yeah.
Which apparently Vinny's talking to again, which means he was the last. I think Vinny was the main one that wanted Silent gone originally in the first place. Drama! Anyway.
Drama.
Moving home. Alright, what have we got? We need to... We got this done. Alright. Okay, back to designing the ship. Should probably weld some of these blocks up. I'm just afraid like a stray torpedo will come along and just like happen to hit that, or my phaser array will turn on and start firing through the ship again. That was fun. My phaser array betrayed me before. Nothing is safe. Not even my defense weapons.
I've officially made a donut.
What flavor?
Wow, it's kind of a goldish brown, so chocolate?
Caramel.
Caramel. Nice.
I'd go for a caramel donut.
Dude, I haven't had a donut in... Oh, too many years to count.
I think I got a bunch of donuts like 4 months ago, and then before that it probably was a good solid, yeah, years. I miss having donuts.
I used to get a donut like every once a week. It was a weekly tradition, but then the place that had the donuts closed and it stopped.
Those bastards. Did they not at all think about your needs?
Nope. It's an error.
I can't believe that.
It's just low. I really should make a small welder ship, but the thing is I kind of want to build this one block at a time so I know what I'm doing since it's not technically finished.
Was that ship using LED panels as faux thrusters? What was it using? It's a Negva, it's still out there somewhere. There you are. Let's have a look. It is using... Oh, I can't match things. It is using... Alright, forgive me for a sec. I'm just going to do some cheaty teleport stuff. Let me match speed to the Negva. Come on, game. There you go. What's it got? That's glowing. It murdered me. Okay, so there's a mod block. There must be a mod block of glowing ships. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was this my original survival ship? No, this must be Robert. Wait. Whose survival ship is this? It has a... Did you lose a survival ship that had a large oxygen hydrogen tank on it?
No.
I didn't build one. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Hey, mine. That's a lot of Gatling guns. Wait, that's the large hydrogen thruster on it too. What is that thing?
I don't know.
I just had the same paint job because I...
Ow. I just flew into a wall. I need to get some sleep, some food and water and go grab my body because... God damn it. Because I had my elite tools. I did not expect to. I did not expect the Klingon ship to. The Klingon ship murdered me. We have a case for war against them now, Robert.
I mean, you aren't together. Why are you bringing me into it?
You're the one that said that we should declare war on them.
I was offering the proposal. That was nuts. It was not official.
I don't know. It sounded kind of official to me. What do you think, guys? We'll let the YouTube people decide. Did Roberts officially suggest that we attack the Klingons as our first enemy? And probably we'll end up regretting it real quickly. But
I was thinking we do like the Romulans.
well, chat said Borg earlier
Okay.
because they're like the natural enemies.
That would be interesting. Like, take out one of the cutest spawns in.
But we're gonna eventually try one of the boss encounters. War. Friends help friends. Get revenge! There you go, Robert. It's been decided.
I mean, we're friends.
Well, we're not enemies.
Frenemies?
Frenemies? Friendly enemies?
You agree to that term?
I mean, it suggests that we are enemies. So, do you want to be enemies, but on friendly terms? I mean, occasionally.
I'm more trying to find a loophole out of the friends help friends. If we're frenemies, then that's not technically under the category of friends.
Yes, but that does open you up to being an enemy.
Well, you have stolen my engines, left me disabled in space, and also threatened to shoot me down multiple times.
Okay,
You've been very threatening.
one, I did not leave you disabled in space. You had thrust in every direction. Alright?
Yes. One.
Two.
And you never returned the product.
Two. How can I return it? You immediately flew 100 kilometers away. Two. I did not steal your stuff. Tiberius was the one that told me to do it. He said the words, do it. And you know what that means. We've had this conversation before. So...
Wish my thing was out of place. Why are they saying... Oh, because...
So I found
that's-
that
okay.
that random ship. The Klingons apparently destroyed them.
I have no idea what the lithium
Oh,
matrices
no,
are,
wait,
but I
hold
have
on.
a bunch of them.
This is a station thing. I should probably not be near this. This isn't the thing I saw. This is something different, I think. I should not be sticking my head in here. Oh my god, there's look little AI NPC things. If I was to grind down these seats, all of these guys would jump. Oh my god, there are so many of them. They would jump up and start shooting me. Hey friends, how many? It's like an ant's nest. There's just heaps of them. We're leaving. I'm out. Sorry. I wasn't here to steal any of your stuff. What stuff have you got? Access tonight. Okay, I'm not here to steal any of your stuff. The Klingons will deal with you at a later date. Chat Expanse declares war. Bwahahaha. Okay, well. War has been declared either on Robert or the Klingons. We have to be a bit more. Chat can decide. Do we go to war with Robert or do we go to war with the Klingons? Chat can advise. I know, poll. Ha! I like polls. Now that I know how to do them. Poll. Not a Q&A. Poll. Start poll. War. Robert or Klingon? There we go. Start poll. Ah, another poll. Polls in polls. Glad I wasn't flying straight towards the base then. Guys, just had a meeting in space and some random guy, the grinder post. pokes his head in space, and then he's like, "You're all our ants," and then leaves. That's how that conversation went down.
I see a bow, but I don't see what it's going to win. Do you see it?
Sorry?
I see a vote, but I don't see what action.
You see a vote, but you don't see.
Just now one vote. I don't know if they voted for Albert or Klingon.
They voted for Klingon.
Okay. It's kind of a lose-lose for me. I don't like this.
Well, it depends. Would you rather fight an AI or a human? I suppose it depends on how intelligent the human is, I guess, hey? Alright, I'm gonna get back. We gotta get back into building this thing. We're getting a bit sidetracked. Oh, it's 50-50 now, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
You got one vote for Robert, one vote for the Klingons. Somebody has it out for you in the chat. I can't see who voted for what, so I don't know who. Somebody
Probably wasn't me. Trying to make this go into a false, postponed vote.
No, this is not like some weird election nonsense. If it ends up being 50-50, it means we have to declare war on both.
Is that right?
Yep.
Well, I can't take my vote back, so whoever hasn't voted, voted. For my sake, for the sake of this series.
Yes. Alright, let's grab all this crap.
I wonder if I could ally the Klingons.
Probably could, I don't know.
Technically allied, that's fine.
We're
With the
neutral.
Klingons' help, I'll take you on.
I don't think the... Well, you'll be relying on the AI to... I don't know. Okay. That's convenient. That worked out perfectly. I mean, I planned that to line up perfectly. Did I actually plan that?
Just like, wait a minute.
Did you seriously vote for yourself, Robert? Tiberius wants to know.
Yes! For the possibility of it being tied and the vote being cancelled. But it would seem to be the best opportunity for me until the dictator god over here changed the rules mid-vote.
They really changed the rule. The rule was never really set. You just assumed. You made
If
the
it's
cardinal
unsaid
sin.
or set.
You made the cardinal sin of making an assumption. And you know what they say? Assumptions kill.
I use common sense. If the vote's tied, it has to be revoted.
As an
At a later
American,
date.
you have no right to say common sense in voting. None whatsoever. Your voting system is the most convoluted, complicated nonsense in the universe. That to be said, my voting system isn't really that much better anyway. No voting system is really any better. There we go. You trying to think of something to come back with?
No, I don't even try.
You're just accepting of the fact. It's like, yeah, well, you're not necessarily wrong, so.
Don't got the smarts.
I don't have the brain things for the powers to say otherwise words. Jonathan Tiebreaker. Oh, there's... Oh, no. Oh, no, Robert.
I voted for you.
It's now 2-1
Energy low.
in favor of Robert. It's now 50-50.
I have a lot of channels. I shall rig this system.
Robert is voting multiple times. Let's see. I mean, technically, I could just press this button right here and I would vote for Robert. Or I would vote for the Klingons. It's actually on my screen.
Oh, see what happens.
I don't know, we'll see. We'll leave it up for a little bit while. Just a Romulan Starglider. Never seen a Romulan Starglider. I don't know much about Romulan ships. I'm gonna guess that's a designed show them no mercy. I guess a Starglider is probably from Star Trek Online. If I had to hazard a guess. Okay, well this half of the ship is looking like it's getting along pretty well. This half of the ship, not so much. Progress is being made. I think once we get the hull down there, the hull is really the key component. Once I get the hull built and designed to a point that I'm happy with it, doing the interior stuff won't be too difficult. I've also, like, we've made this ship big enough that it shouldn't really be an issue fitting stuff in and doing conveyor systems. But we've also done it small enough that it's not going to be a giant pain in the butt to do it all. So I think we've made a good choice here in this size.
I'm realizing that the amount of Durithium that I collected is not enough for the build this ship.
Up, we got another vote for Klingon. Robert might be in the clear here.
One moment. Let me just pull up the tab after I use some health.
Oh, you wanted to vote for Klingon.
I wanted a tie.
But a tie doesn't negate. Gotta have a few Jeffries. Well, the game actually has vanilla Jeffries tubes now, which is awesome. I don't know what they call them. What do they call them?
Oh, whatever.
Oh, they call it whatever. You're voting for Klingon. Someone's voting for things and it keeps changing. Is that you, Robert? Are you playing around with the voting system?
No. I mean, I may or may not have 3 votes in here, but I haven't changed them.
Can you change them? I don't know if you can. Where is it? Willis docks, I think they call them in this game. Yes, Willis tubes. Passages. These guys. After Die Hard, Bruce Willis. Of course! Of course. Sucks what happened to Bruce Willis. But I love these things. Like, they got like the little vent ones. Got a little ones with lights in them. What's this one? A corner one. T-junction. Anyway, we'll still play with that later. I haven't even like finished the whole of the ship, so we got a bit of work to do. Grab me all of that. Alright. There's no gravity over here. That's really annoying. Alright. Are you a little bit disappointed, Robert? It seems like there won't be any war with Roberts.
It's no war with the Roberts, which is good, but war with Klingon, which is bad. I
mean, we don't have to. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna declare war immediately on the Klingons, right? Like, I am gonna wait till I have a ship capable of actually helping. I'm not insane. Alright,
Abomination Station.
The correct statement is, I'm not a moron. I might be insane, but I'm not dumb. Alright.
God. Something attacking me. Military mine layer? Why are you attacking a military mine layer? No! We gotta go, gotta go.
Sounds like Robert effed around and found out.
Ugh. Face it in battle. Get the ion cannon in range.
I don't even know where Robert is. I thought Robert was supposed to come back, so... but I guess not. Do we wanna... Yeah, let's have a look. Let's see, can I find Robert?
No, you spoil my ship.
You don't want me to spoil your ship? Alright.
Well, here, one moment.
no, it's
Projection. No, I'll just make it so, show only buildable. There you go, now you can come.
Oh, I can come now, can't I?
Yes.
Well, I think we're back to the street corner conversation again. What are you shooting at?
A mine layer.
There's nothing there.
A pirate military mine layer. I see it.
I can see it. I like that your
The
phasers
damn-
don't reach like all the way over here, and like they don't render in, I should say.
They don't do a whole lot of damage.
I mean, things are on fire. I don't know. I'm gonna leave you to it. I got too much work to do on this ship. I gotta stop getting distracted. I gotta start with this shiny. Okay, the vote is now 11 minutes old. I am ending it. It has ended in favor of declaring war on the Klingons for betraying and murdering me for no reason. It's fine.
It appears, since my weapons are set to offensive targeting, that it has disabled that vehicle. I think I shall go over and do some
Salvaging?
taking of that once I drink some water.
That sounds like a plan that you should do. You said that
Char.
conversation
Yeah,
very
yeah.
robotically.
I swear, ship, if there's still guns, like, there's probably guns on the other side, but there's still guns, if they're gonna shoot me, I'll not be a happy camper.
There probably is still guns.
On the other side, hopefully.
But you got
I mean-
shields now, don't you? So
Well, I'm not worried about shields, I'm going in person, I'm not flying the thing in here.
because I'm pretty sure the vanilla weapons are all
Whoa!
good.
There's still guns. There's still guns. Defensive maneuvers. Keep the targeting systems confused. Holy moly, there's a lot of rockets. They're shooting rockets at me. Run away.
So it sounds like Robert did indeed find out.
Okay, well, I don't want the salvage anyway. I'm busy. Going back to work. I'm sure. I think I can defend myself. So if he wants to come at me, come at me.
Come at me, bro. You want some of this? You don't want none of this. That worked out perfectly, and that was totally done on purpose. I perfectly laid that out on purpose. It was part of my brain. I planned it, and it worked out perfectly. And anyone that says otherwise is a heretic and a traitor to the Empire. And it makes me sad for calling out my lies. I don't know how to call out my lies. Come on. Don't be that guy. Nobody likes the guy that calls out the other guy for lying.
Well, let's go. I'm almost at the lithium, so I might as well slowly start heading towards some of it.
Energy low.
Clearly, the pirates have found me.
Time to move on.
Time to move on from this location. We're
Well,
gonna go find some.
I think the pirates found me earlier. They tried to get through my shields and they rammed it a few dozen times and that didn't work, so they gave up. Because why would you ram my shields a few dozen times? It's just not cool. Where are you? Yeah. Excellent.
So 27 kilometers away, there's lithium right next to a Klingon Raptor cruiser. Then 40 kilometers away, there's lithium that is not near anything. I want to go that way.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't particularly want to go next to the Klingons.
The Klingons aren't that bad. I mean, it'll be fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Exactly. Everything is fine.
Pirate Gumbo coming straight at me. Is my shield gonna hold this?
They gave up because you whipped armor blocks at them. Exactly.
I'm gonna let this thing do whatever it's gonna do, just to test out my shields. It's probably a bad idea.
I had an unreasonable amount of fun throwing armor blocks at those ships outside my shields. And I missed that opportunity.
Okay.
What happened?
A large grid suicide bomber showed up, went right in front of my cockpit, right where my shield was, stared at me, and went kaboom.
It's like, are you watching? Are you watching me? Are you? Well, watch this.
All I know is he just grabbed me a bunch of special components.
Should we keep this a 3-block wide hangar bay entrance, or should I remove
No energy.
these ramp bits here and make it 5 wide? That's if 5 wide would make it much easier to fit ships in and out of. And there is that. So to see. I don't know. I've made a lot of decisions today. No, don't vent everything into space. Okay. My arm is itchy. There we go. Scratched. I had to scratch. Alright, well this is going to be the control bridge room. So I think we're going to have... Where would the middle of the bridge be, actually? So... If we make this the middle, then this is where we would have our... no, I don't want that.
They're all heavy armor too.
What's all heavy armor?
The suicide bomber. It was a large grid suicide bomber.
A large grid suicide bomber, that's what you want to hear.
I'm so happy I had my shield.
Yeah, that would have done a bit of damage.
That would have done a lot of damage. It went straight to my character. I hit it, waited a couple seconds, screamed, boom.
Waited a couple seconds, screamed, and boom. I kind of feel like I need to see this suicide bomber.
No, I already got it there.
No, I mean like SEDE in action.
Oh, yes. I don't
Um,
even know what it was called. I don't know. Doesn't
bloody
matter
awesome from the sounds of it is what it's called.
now. I guess. Okay, let's start heading toward the lithium.
This one.
Let's slow us down to a reasonable speed, and let's continue working while retrap. Did you look at my donut? You're here.
Yeah, I saw your donut briefly. I didn't want to pay too much attention to it because it's
Well, I
a
mean,
surprise that you're...
it's basically what you're going. It's basically what you're building, just smaller.
No, keep it secret. God, don't ruin the surprise for everyone. Maybe some people really want to see... No. That's not as big as I thought that was going to be. Are you big? No, you are tiny.
It appears that welding going 80 meters a second does not work very well.
Does not work very well. It is not a recommended option.
It just doesn't do it. It's like it's confused. It thinks it's somewhere it's not. It's weird. Okay, fine. I'll just do an inventory on my stuff and go max speed.
Constitution class cruiser. It's yelling at something again. As long as it's not yelling at me, I am all fine. It's fine. Oop, apparently I've magneted myself to the roof. There we go, we got a nice light here. The bridge, probably go back to about here. And back here will be like, one side will have like the way to get in and out of the bridge, the other side will be like a captain's, what do you call the things that they use? Ready room? Yeah. Get in there. And yes, this is very much my building style. I just kind of jump all over the place. I feel like it helps me to just stay motivated. If I get tired of doing one section, I just move on to another area. And then I just flow through like that. Oop.
Where are you? Where are you? How far am I from you? I'm only 10 kilometers, okay, this one.
From me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were further away than that.
I want to make sure I was close so that we could both build more or less at ease.
Reduce the chance of delay and lag due to distance.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit more dangerous over here between you and all the people around you, but still. I've got shield now. It makes me feel strong.
Shield makes strong. Strong me happy. I need to turn. There's a control panel on the nose of this ship. Ironically, there you go. Light panel number 5. I'm just going to call you light panel. Bridge. Are you going to build a transporter room? Might be able to searchlight. Okay. I am going to build a transporter room. Of course I'm going to build a transporter room. How could you have a ship without a transporter room? However...
Who knows that we actually have transporters?
You ruined it.
Oh.
You ruined it. Oh, there's going to be a... However, guess what? We have transporters. But I actually have a mod on that has transporters. See? Here you go. Transporter pads. You get like a little single pad. You get like a big... It's upside down. What's that, like 6 people pad? And then a transport jammer. And they work too. They do work too. They used to have a little thing, lightning storm. How is there a lightning storm? I'm in space. I used to have it used to have animations, like a little particle effect. I think it still might too. We'll see. We'll see. There is literally a lightning storm in space. I can hear it. Yeah, it is cool. And Robert's not ruining the surprise for me.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun. It'd be cool because I think eventually we can actually go for each other, but not.
I do think. Was there? I don't know what the range is on it though. There is a range on it.
Well, I tend to be pretty close to you anyway, so I don't think it'll matter long term.
Yeah. You know, if we had separate bases and we put the Stargate model, we could tell it Stargate to each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing?
If we're gonna do that, though, I think that would have to be some type of server. Because servers should help a little bit with connection.
Yeah, the Stargate was a little bit dodgy. A few ships got blown up. Yeah.
The thing with the Stargate and with like ship transportation is
It works.
just need to be your character.
Yeah, it's gonna be a character. You can do ships through a Stargate, if you're the one hosting the server. For other people, it doesn't work so great. It spawns the ships halfway through the ground and they explode. As me and Robert found out on one of the series we did a long time ago now. Alright. So we've done this. No, I do not want to respawn. I want it to rotate because I don't need to see. We gotta go this far. Bam, 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 bam. Somebody's shooting at something aggressively again.
They have a question.
Yes.
This is gonna be a little difficult to explain. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. This is it's an airtight question. If a block is placed, and then there's another block diagonally placed, so they're technically not connected, just one corner. Okay, there's one corner. Is that airtight?
Energy low.
Or do you need like some type of block connecting those two corners?
Like I said, if there's a gap, they probably won't be airtight. If it's completely sealed and there is no gap, I think it will be airtight.
Well, there technically is. There's definitely no visible gap. I just don't know.
I don't know, put it on and find out.
I guess it'd be problematic since this ship has a lot of that. Since I got rid of like every full armor block, I got rid of and replaced with a half armor block. I'm broke, yo.
Everyone's broke. Where should we go? Should we go TNG style seats? Or should we go... I don't know, I got this one, this kind of seat is... Or should we go the Voyager sites? I don't know, it's weird. They've got like I don't know what this one's from. They've got the TNG ones, and then they've got random bridge seats. They got this one, which is like old school, looks like station control center. You got this one, and then you got this Voyager seat control seats. It's a weird mix of seats. Or should we just use... I got modded seats too. What is other control seats that we have? Like, we got these ones.
Where's the windows?
I think these ones look kind of cool. What are you talking about? Windows?
Yeah.
What windows?
Where's the windows?
Star Trek ships don't have windows on the bridge.
I want to have windows.
They have a
I
view
want a
screen.
seat. I can't have a view screen.
Don't put windows in.
Yeah, why are you know Windows?
I haven't made my mind up yet. God. So demanding.
We are the Borg.
Nope.
Lower your shields and surrender your ships.
Critical.
We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us.
Like hell it will.
Resistance is futile.
Okay. I think I need to... So that's going to be the front. Got plenty of room to put a view screen in there. Or we could put windows. What do you guys reckon? Windows or... I think... I'm not going to lie. I'm actually leaning towards windows. But yeah. I'm trying to avoid doing the nacelles too, by the way. As for as long as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of feel like this is out of place. Yeah, that makes me feel better.
Them, keep in mind the durium, whatever, thingamajigs, the things that go on in front of the weapon cells to collect the fuel.
That'd be side collectors.
Yeah. They are size based. I think it's like I think it's a 3x3, 5x5, something like that.
Yeah.
They're all even, or no, yeah, they're all odd.
Odd.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No energy.
Okay.
I think like the ship has the 3x3. I think 5x5 is the biggest.
3x3 to 5x5. Probably. Yeah, that sounds about right, because that sounds like it's in line with all the other types of blocks that they have in the game. Okay. Okie dokie pokey. What do we want to design next? I think I should start mirroring. I'd probably go Windows. I like watching space go by. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I just didn't really want to give Robert the satisfaction of having a good idea.
And have the bridge be the top or bottom?
Top. There's no bottom
Was
ship.
there a Star Trek ship? I thought I've seen one. Or was that ship just upside down?
I don't know. You do like to fly upside down though.
It has disappeared.
Star Trek ships with a bridge at the bottom. I don't think I've ever known to that. No, Klingon ships, the bridge is at the front. At the end of the long neck. And Romulan ships, I have no idea where the bridge is on those things. Probably buried into the ship. Same with the Cardassians. Jesus Christ, what the frick was that? Oh, there's a Borg cube flying above me.
You had a shadow, or what happened?
That was like a loud sound. It's shooting at a Romulan star glider. I wonder if we can get loot this time. Oh, that star glider looks awesome. Oh, it's like the old school. It's kind of like the old school Romulan ships. She's a little green ball. Go, little green ball, go! Go, green ball! Go! It missed. Is it going to come back around? It's coming back around. Coming back around. It missed. It got it! It's flying. Why? Stop using my base as a protection. Stop it. Stop it.
It's just it's a show.
Apparently.
It's an evening show.
Oh, wait. Oh, that torpedo hit it again. Well, I guess they're gonna fight it out up here for a while. I have to sneeze, I'm sorry. Okay, I did not sneeze. I can't sneeze, but it's there and it's gonna happen. So if I can't get to the mute button in time to stop it from going through, I apologize in advance. Where are they fighting? I mean, you're supposed to hit your targets. They're slowly flying away. They're done fighting over the top of me. They're slowly getting away from me, Robert. That's good. It's all good. Alright.
I mean, yay.
I'm gonna have to do something about you, aren't I? I think I'm gonna put a work light just in the middle of this, ship for a little bit, just so I can see. Because the hell is that thing? Firework launcher. Interesting. Area, is it like an area light or something? Light sphere. Okay. Apparently you need tubes and stuff. That's an interesting thing. Let's just dump you like. Let's put you like right here. Alright. And then I need a control panel, which is one on the front of the ship. So that's where every ship has a control panel, right on the front of it. Alright, just quickly make you a color that isn't going to kill my eyes. Turn the intensity down. There you go. A little bit of light now. See what we're doing. Ow. As I weld these plates up, these armor blocks up, it occurs to me I should probably be making half slab plates, not full plates, for the inside, just to give me that little bit of extra headroom. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Robert did it dumb and didn't warn me again.
That's literally my entire ship is based off of that fact.
I know, but
I'm
like,
talking to Metaphor. So hold on.
I feel like you didn't talk loud enough. You didn't assert the plan.
I never assert nothing anywhere in town.
Yeah, this is actually meant to be a hangar part. Bay. I think we'll bring the hangar to about here. Alright. Yeah, I think the hangar will go to about there. That seems like a pretty large hangar area, doesn't it? I think it... Yeah. Okay, I'll do that, and there'll probably be some sort of door in the middle here or something, I don't know. The interior layout isn't necessarily in my head yet, so I'll just quickly do this. Gotta start welding these half blocks up, and then I gotta grind down all the full blocks that I've placed. Because I am a numpty, and Robert did not inform me about the half slab idea. He kept it a secret to himself. Do you believe he did that? Kept a secret from us? It's almost like he doesn't want to be our friend. It's almost like he wants us to declare war on him and not the Klingons. It's almost like I am making crap up to keep talking. Alright.
Weird. The team gets salute for
What up?
Oh, interesting.
The nerve. I know, right, Tiberius? I know. I think we're gonna have to have a sit down, Tiberius, as a group and have a discussion about Robert's attitude. Or his baditude, rather. His bad attitude.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Energy low. Energy is always low. Tell me something I don't know. Come on, Robert, tell me something I don't know.
You're beautiful.
Aww. I'm still not giving you my stuff. Man, I forgot how long it takes. I sometimes miss Bob. Sometimes. But then again, Bob does take a bit away from the game, I feel. But I still miss Bob.
Just occasions like this.
Yeah.
But like even me, like right now, I wouldn't be using them. Not for this. Well, because my ship isn't done. It's very much like needs a lot of modifications. I
Don't
don't
want
want
to
to
be
build
building
the whole
everything up.
ship and then modify it. Right now it's great because essentially any steel plate or steel armor piece I don't want to weld, and so I just don't carry steel plates with me. So I can't. It's impossible.
It's impossible. I don't know. Sometimes people say things are impossible, and it turns out that in fact they were actually quite possible.
Yeah, I was just making silver for a bit. I do like that I've, during my exploration, I have plans for this build, so I have a lot of components needed to build it.
But do you have
Eventually,
enough?
I know. I doubt it. I've used up a lot more than I thought, and I've barely finished the top 2 layers of disc.
Oh, luckily you... Yeah.
Still, it's not a very big build, so if I finish all this, it's a pretty decent amount of it. I'll just be flying around a flat disc with... It'll have a bridge, but no bridge floor, just a suit.
For what it's worth, you're enjoying the building. It's giving me ideas and techniques. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it, and I'm glad you're learning from it. I am not the best of teachers, so the fact that somebody can learn from me is a good thing. And every now and then, like, it's a necessity. We have to do the building. It's taking forever, but you know, you gotta earn the fun. You gotta do the hard work to enjoy the fun work. And I actually don't mind. Like, I don't mind building, to be honest. At the end of the day, I'm more complaining to complain than anything else. But it's getting there. We are making some decent progress. Like, I mean, as long as I don't look on the left-hand side of the ship, we're making some pretty decent progress here. I mean,
I hate you.
the hull is mostly. Why do you hate me?
I had a sneeze, I muted my mic, and it wouldn't do it.
I didn't hear you, so.
No, I couldn't sneeze.
Oh, you couldn't sneeze. You had a me moment.
Exactly. It's contagious. It sucks.
I don't know how that's my fault, and I don't know how that's possible. You're on the other side of the planet to me.
Because you put it in my brain, and when it was time to sneeze, my brain said, no.
I feel like that's just a placebo effect, and I can't be held liable for your brain's stupidity.
I never said you were liable. I said I hated you and you were responsible.
I don't agree.
And you don't have to agree.
Good, because I don't.
Good.
Good, I'm glad we got that sorted.
Yeah, you have a sandwich?
I'm gonna go for a sandwich. Ham, cheese, and tomato sandwich, pepper.
Tuna.
Ew. I hate seafood. It makes me sick.
Only tuna. And maybe the occasional cod.
So, generally seafood then. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big seafood fan. Makes me sick. Like I said.
Shouldn't be coughing, I'm not sick.
Okay, yeah, an outside one. Yeah, so what do we decide? Do we decide we're going to get rid of these? Let's have a look. We'll get rid of one of them. So if we get rid of that, we now have a 5-wide entrance. I think we will. Yeah, I think we're going to. Yeah, we're going to get rid of it.
I'm gonna 5-wide entrance. Oh, also, you can have a shuttle bay?
Yeah.
I am not.
Well, how am I meant to get down to the planet's surface and things?
I'm gonna take the ship down.
I mean,
The only thing I'm gonna need after this is a mining ship.
you can always get ships down to a planet's surface. That's never an issue. Getting
have
them
to
back
get
up, though.
I don't gotta get them up. It's fine.
It's good because you can't get anything up from what I hear.
Nope. He told you that.
I made a promise to not.
He made it.
No, I don't want to use the chat. No, yeah, okay, chat can have that weird, whatever that was. Go like that. And we go like this, and like this. And we go like this, and we go like this, and we go like this, and then we go like this. The side of the vessel is starting to take shape. Alright. They have peels for that. You sound like you're an expert in the matter. Ooh, transporter drop pods. Oh, transporter drop pods. Oh. Interesting. A drop pod with a transporter in it. Interesting. Write that down. Write that down. Bam, bam. There we go.
Energy
We seriously
low.
don't know. What is the lithium matrix, the yellow grid component used for?
That's how you make. It's used in making warp cores.
Okay, I guess
You need like 1,000 of them. You need like 1,000 matrices just to make the basic warp core. I don't know how much for the large ones.
3,000.
Yeah, there you go.
I have one. I got the lithium matrix and the whatever the other thing is, the uranium grid mixed up. And so I thought I was making a whole bunch of uranium grids for my heavy armor, but I made a whole bunch of the other stuff, which is good. I can make some warp cores.
Yeah. No personal experience. Don't give it time. There will come a day where you. Yeah, nope, I'm stopping.
And now you sound like you have personal experience.
Well, thankfully no. But the way that sentence was going in my head was not gonna be good. Okay,
Energy
so I need to
critical.
build. Okay, so I think we'll have this part opened. Is that'll all be covered, right? I think that should be covered under the ship. Yeah, it should be. Let's see what.
Oh, don't forget to double your glass.
Oh yeah, when I do the windows. Yeah. I'll double your ass.
Wow. Get a little personal, huh?
What are you talking about?
I won't stop you.
He's being weird again.
I haven't watched too much cartoons. The YouTuber.
Oh, cartoons. I thought you were saying like actual
I was
cartoons.
like, wait, that is. Yeah, I figured that too. I was like, wait a minute, I need to clarify this.
Energy.
I don't mind watching cartoons. Like, not kids cartoons, but like,
Cartoons.
I like Dragon Ball. I like Star Trek Lower Decks. I like a couple other ones that I can't think of right now.
You know, watch Dragon Ball. I saw a clip the other day about a son making his father watch it. And father was like, "This is gonna suck," and then skips forward and super into it. Like, there's got to be something to it. I need to watch it.
There's a hype on it. And then once you watch Dragon Ball, then you have to watch the YouTube series Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And in my head, Dragon Ball Z Abridged is canon because it's fucking hilarious. Captain,
tried
I'm
watching
picking
that,
up a
but didn't mean
dreadnought
to.
class starship on sensors. Coming in fast. Or sensors. Sensors.
Sounds like you're sore.
Sensor. Why would I be sore?
You tell me. Messing with one too many people that. No, I'm not going there.
You love that moment when you're like, actually, maybe I shouldn't say this.
This is not the time nor the place.
This isn't the right way. I'm doing this wrong. Damn it. Thank you. Whoop, that's... Calm down. Okay, I think you were one of these ones. Was I using these ones? Number 3. Or was I using... Ah, it was these ones. Okay, sweet.
I can't figure it out just how I want the roof of the bridge to be. I don't know if I want like a glass dome roof. Just, you know, ideally what I would like, but I can't want to do a dome very easily.
Well, there is a right answer and there is a wrong answer. Let's see what one you come up with.
Well, what are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
What you can do for your bridge roof? Can you make it a window? You just make it normal?
The roof?
The roof. Yeah, you want to look up?
Roof, I will probably just leave with armor.
Yeah.
Because you gotta be careful, right? Like, you can't.
I like visibility. I want to sit in my seat and look in every direction. I would put I would put in like an entire hole to the bottom of my ship so I can look down.
That is your...
I just need one of those $400,000 Air Force helmets that lets you look through. I think it wasn't F-16 helmet specifically designed by pilots. Like there's cameras on it so they can see through it with infrared.
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 I watched a video on it a second ago. It's cool.
It was school. It was too cool for school.
Too cool. Yeah, you could literally look around in the cockpit, and you won't see the cockpit itself. You'll see through your aircraft.
That's weird.
All of the instruments and information is projected onto the view screen. Night vision's built in. Infrared vision's built in. Custom built to each person's head with carbon fiber and all that. Wing first, whatever they do. It's cool.
It's cool. It's cool. It is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Did I do this wrong? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. This is why I miss mirror mode. Who is fighting each other now? Is it the fighting two Klingon ships? I don't know. Just gonna ignore it. If we ignore it, nothing bad is happening. Totally not gonna go to sleep hearing fangs of fire in my dreams. It'll be fine. It's fine. It is fine. It'll be fine.
It's definitely on my agenda soon. I am fading fast.
You're fading fast.
It's like my mind's telling me no.
But my body is telling me yes. Sorry, I won't sing again.
Sing away. Keep me
Nope.
up.
My singing it'll cause a riot in the streets because it's not a freak in the sheets.
Yeah, fun fact about me, I actually really enjoy singing.
You enjoy singing, do you?
I do. Very lot.
Are you good at it?
Well, in my brain, I think I am.
So no.
There's some songs that I sing. Well, okay. Some songs, yes, I'm very good at. Some songs that I like singing, I'm not good at. But it's challenging, so I like doing it.
And you know what they say? If it makes you happy, go cray cray. Alright. You live in a very contested part of space. I know!
I tell you what's fun.
It's just constantly... Are they fighting over the space, or are they fighting over who gets to raid me? I don't know. And I don't think I want to find out. Sorry, what are you going to say, Robert?
I think they're fighting to, whoever's going to own that territory, whoever wins, going to start looking at you. And like, why are you here? Who are you? Go.
I was always here. It's my territory. Go away. No.
I do a pretty solid Elvis Presley voice, even when I record for it, and I do a pretty solid Can't Help Falling in Love with You with that voice.
Interesting.
That's
I
one of the songs.
am terrible at voices.
No, that's the only voice I can do. I don't know why. I don't know how, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm terrible at it. Like, to the point that I don't even... Like, I can't do voices, I can't do accents, I can't do any of that stuff.
Sometimes I wish I could, because it seems fun, but no.
Man, this phaser file. I'm looking forward to getting out and amongst it. Right now, it's just like constant reminder of death and destruction at my doorstep. I'm not gonna lie, it's playing. I mean, it's having a psychological toll on my mental well-being.
I don't have any of that dramatic. Anytime I see phase fire enemy, there's mute. I'm out. See you later. The enemy shows up. I'm out of here. Good luck for me.
It does seem like a pretty good one.
I will eventually build some type of station. They're probably on asteroid or just in space. They want a bigger shield to get placed.
What the hell? That's like 6 torpedoes that ship just fired once. Oh, the poor Defiant's getting picked on. You've got this. That Raptor cruiser just got pelted with torpedoes. Got like 6 blue torpedoes and 6 normal photon torpedoes. I think the blue torpedoes are quantum torpedoes. Oh, good luck to you, buddies. Back to my ship. Back to my ship. Alright, what am I trying to do here? Alright, so I need a armor piece. That'll fit there. I think there's one under this one actually. Yes, it is. There we go. That's why I couldn't find it. Just gonna sit here and quietly ignore all the phaser fire. Phaser fire is not happening. It is not there. It is not existing. And as I say that, it all went quiet. Perfect. Our brain powers worked. We were able to control everything with the power of thought. The brain truly is the most powerful muscle that we have. How did I do this side? Did I do half? I did, okay. Sweet.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I don't know when it'll be. This is just the very basics of the idea of a dream.
Yeah.
But I really want to go to Australia in the not too distant future and see if I can rent a aircraft and fly around. If I speak English, the rules are more or less the same. My license is international, so
You should.
should be fun. And it's all flat, so I don't have to worry about mountains. So, yeah.
Well, yeah. One trip. Yeah, we don't have mountains that go above cruising altitude, so yeah.
It's just basically a bigger Texas, so I'm used to it.
Or is Texas just a smaller Australia?
Blasphemous. Get out of here. We were first.
Were you?
Center of the galaxy.
I know the
Yep.
United States was, but it was Texas.
Yeah, Texas was. Well, it depends on how detailed you want to go into the history here.
Energy
And I
Oh
don't
return.
no, because like Texas was you took Texas from Mexico. Mexico.
Yes, Texas. I mean, Texas is very very old, but the whole all of the territory. I
And if
don't
you
know.
want to get technical, the Australian Aboriginals had lived on this continent for over 50,000 years.
That's even more technical. There's the Indians, Navajo. I don't know you. All at the same time.
I mean, both our nations wiped those people out, so we basically wiped out the Aboriginal people, and you basically wiped out the Indian people. They're both at the same level in our relative countries.
No energy.
I don't like when people hide away from history. It's like, look, it happened, it's a fact, we acknowledge it, otherwise, you know, it's a bit disrespectful to the people it happened to.
Not away from the histories. I don't care. I'm not going to drag it out. Demand something in return.
And,
You know, I have a relative that big family researcher, and they went back and found evidence, not necessarily 100% evidence, that she was related to somebody who owned several acres of what's the park? The park in New York,
Central Park.
Central Park, which would be worth, you know, a ridiculous amount, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars today. And she always thinks like, you know, if I could just prove this, I can demand money. I'm like, yeah, for what? Somebody that like happened 300-400 years ago, some ancestor? Like, okay.
Yeah, there is a bit of that aspect to it. You're trying to claim stuff that happened to people long before you were born. I don't know. I live technically in the oldest city on the North American continent. It's also the furthest east piece of land. Didn't even know Canada had anything east. Thought everything was on the west. Actually, I don't know the layout of Canada at all. I know America trying to. I
I might
know.
have flown into your city. I did fly into a city in Canada several years ago, coming in from Iceland. I was around that area. It was cold and expensive. It wasn't there long.
It was cold and expensive.
It was expensive to today's standards, and that was like 10 years ago.
Should go there now.
Nope, I don't even want to think about it.
You don't want to think about it.
Mm-mm.
Why don't you want to think about it? Newfoundland is the airport.
Why does sound familiar? But this has been 10 years
I
ago.
love how many. I know it didn't go this way when I say this, but I love how many areas in Canada are named after dogs. In Newfoundland, you got Labrador. I think that was another one. Yes, I know the dogs were probably named after those areas, but that doesn't fit with my joke. Oh, this is taking forever.
Oh, dude.
You got all your bits, didn't you? Yeah.
It's like I'm sitting here thinking, it's like, I want to make some progress. It's like, you made some progress. You've welded up every single one of these blocks. You can only hold 4 at a time, and they take a long time to weld, even with your upgraded welder. You've made progress. You can go to bed happy.
You could build a welding ship.
I know.
And if you put all the materials that you need to build into the welding ship,
I know.
then you don't have to fly backwards and forwards.
I know.
And if you put like a whole bunch of welders on the front of it, like it can weld up very quickly.
I know.
You say I know, but I don't see you doing it.
Because, you know, by the time I do it, I can, you know, have a few blocks extra built.
I know.
Look, I definitely will. This isn't sustainable. I will for the cells and stuff, because in the cells they're going to have a ridiculous amount of whip cores, and that would take a long time. For
Yeah.
I got the roof of the... Oh, God, there's a big hole here. Oh, God. I just want to get this leveled. Okay, is that what I... Okay, I figured out what I want to do.
You figured out your game plan? I've nearly got the main hole encased. The dogs named after us at home is Newfoundland and Labrador. Okay, it's only 2. But I choose to believe that the states or territories or... What do you call them in Canada, actually? I don't know what you guys call them. That were named after the dogs, because I feel like dogs are the superior everything. We've had this part of this conversation before. What was that block called? Was it? Should check the name of that block so I can figure it out. That was that block. Provinces. That's the word I was trying to find. Of provinces. I like that, probably provinces. It reminds me of like olden times. From when I used to play like Rome Total War. It's like province. I want to play Rome Total War.
Is that the game that I got?
I think so, yeah.
Cool. We can try that. I was diverse people.
People be interested in seeing us play Rome Total War together one day. Light armor slope transition. Weird symbol. Light armor slope transition base. That one. Light armor slope transition was the one, not the one that we currently put down. Alright, province. Hey, can you bend this one? My game has gone soupy again. Hold on. Alt tab out. Back in. Fixes it. Yep, no, it fixed it for a glorious second. Alright.
No, I'm soupy too. Whatever this is something spawning in. I'm too close to you. Your nonsense is spreading to me.
Let's get rid of the Negavar and the... Okay. Ball cubes, you can go... You know what, I'm just gonna get rid of a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in this world right now. Debris, all of them can disappear. Ambassador debris, they look cool, but they can all disappear. 2 ball cubes, you can go. And all these encounters. There are so many encounters. Stealth pirate station, you can all go. Remove. Alright. Is it better now?
Significantly.
Yeah. There's just too much stuff in the world at the moment.
Oh, it's too much destroyed, warped, floating stuff. Because everyone just goes and fires laser beams and runs away.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of all these light patrols. Remove mines. I'm gonna leave the mines. Mining ship debris, mining ship debris. Mining vessel debris, okay, well that can go. Remove. There are 2 old mining drones out there. They can be removed. Prometheus, they can all go.
You know what I might do for everybody is do the old Star Trek Enterprise NX-1 and have a little piston connector thing at the bottom.
I could get rid of those static grids. I don't know who owns them. I have no idea what you said. Sorry, I was reading stuff.
I think for a shuttle basis, I wasn't planning on having one, but I kind of want a small shuttle. Is doing what the it's still stupid right now for some reason. Enterprise NX-1, the piston shuttle at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's still
Small
super.
enough craft should be fine.
Alright,
Why is it
Federation.
CP? I don't know why. Oh, I wonder if you're are you accessing a carbon container?
No. I don't know why that was a thing last time. Negvar. Just gonna remove the Negvar. Remove. Did that help?
Things sped up again.
I'm gonna remove all the Federation
That's
stuff
so-
as well. Remove all the Klingon. There's a bird of prey out there. It's kind of cool. Remove all of this stuff.
Whatever you move, just remove now. It's going to help a lot. Oh, yeah, that's probably what's happening. There's probably some space battle happening right in the middle of nowhere. The game's having to.
There
figure
was. I've deleted over like 100 things easy.
out.
So. This Sovereign class ship is like 300 kilometers away from us. And that can go. We would never find that in normal play, so it's still a bit soupy for me. I think we might have just reached the natural limit of Space Engineers. Every now and then you have to reset it.
Yeah, it could time for me to end it if I can slow motion my way to a seat because I'm about to die.
Yeah. Well, I think I might end the stream here too for a bit. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. I have to start getting prepared for dinner and stuff. Like, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. If you did, don't forget to like, the comment, the subscribe. You know, ring that notification bell. Do a cartwheel for me and a backflip at the same time. A cartwheeling backflip. That'd be pretty cool. And as always, guys, have a good one, and we'll see you all next time. Also, let us know if you if there's any other games you'd like us to play, because we would like to mix it up every now and then. Otherwise, we'll burn ourselves out. But yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be like a long-term series. Any game.
No, any game. Oh, it's starting to get less soupy now. I just think there was too much stuff in the computer's CPU flipped out a bit. Anyway.
Energy low.
Yep, we'll see you all next time, guys. I don't know how to end this. I always forget what the hotkey is. It's this one.
Where's the